Hello, hello everybody, what's up? It's me, V. Hey Blurhead Real, hey Roarin, hey Jeppo, what's going on? We're back with more Throuses. I hope you're all very excited for us to finally be after the time skip. Hey Kelsetti, what's up? Hey Chatroom64, you're finally catching a Three Houses stream? Well, aren't you lucky? Okay. Now, I feel as though we should probably do something to, because last stream we didn't really do a lot of the wagering that we had been doing previously, so we can either continue doing the wagering, or we can do bingo again. How do we feel about it? No time skip big back in the monastery? Well, I'm hoping, like, since so much of the monastery time before was just, like, recruiting characters and stuff, now that we're after the time skip and we can't recruit anymore, I'm hoping that the monastery will take more of a back seat, hopefully. Who only knows if that'll happen. We're gonna go ahead and get started though. I didn't adjust this beforehand, so excuse my tiny little Throuses window. It's actually pretty good. There we go. Hey JC, bring on the bingo. I want to have a ton of spaces filled and yet still be 2 to 3 away in all directions. Okay, we can bring back bingo. Just give me 1 second to activate the chat command. Oh, come on. Hey Geyser. Listen, I always make the mistake on Saturday of, like, being like, ah, yes, I have plenty of time to go wash my hair before the stream. And then the stream starts 20 minutes late, but that's okay. Alright, we're gonna do bingo today. We can bring it back. It's been a couple of days. Or, it's been a couple of weeks since we last did bingo. Let me just see... I gotta open the, the sheet that I have for this. Working and lurking right now? Well, we're happy to have you either way, Roarin. Okay, I've got the call sheet up. Got that going. Reopen the command list. No, that's not an actual command. What would you want it to do if it was? I'm not sure what it would even do. Can I mark off pad menu design immediately? Well, okay, let me refamiliarize real quick. Well, we had, like, last stream I kind of regretted not doing bingo, because we had so many good bingo opportunities last stream, but it's the way of the world. You can automatically mark off free stretched PNG background. The viewer counter jump scared me. It, like, swapped to 40 real quick, I'm pretty sure, for like a hot second. Okay. Alright. Let's get going. We got 5 minutes on the stream clock. That's so large. Hold on. How do I make that smaller again? Okay, and then we're gonna immediately get ambushed by a support.
Professor.
Oh, we're gonna have to do so many supports.
Have a moment, Professor? I need to speak with you.
There's gonna be so many supports, because we just hit the time skip.
This letter from my adopted
Oh.
father just arrived.
Mark off PNG instead of a model. .png instead of a model. I did say I was gonna have to try and slow down the bingos a little bit, so that we could stretch it a little bit, but... I forgot how it's so breathy. It's so bad.
Oh, have I not mentioned him? He's the reason I first came to the Officers' Academy. He's also the one who dragged me from the church where I was living, just so he could use my crest.
That's unfortunate, Mercedes.
My crest does not yet belong to a house, so he plans to use it as leverage to marry into the nobility. He's a very greedy
My
man
adoptive
with
father is a
wrong
horrible
motive for
man.
adopting me, but now he's in the capital.
I benched her because I did the same thing with Amber in Engage.
I know he's just
Hey, Gabby, what's up?
himself, but can't he see that this isn't a priority when we're at war? I don't know what to do about this proposal.
One of my friends was like, Amber's my favorite character. I was like, did you play with Japanese or English voices? And she was like, Japanese, and I was like, that explains it.
I can't see any way around it, so I fear that I must.
I actually have an answer for that one,
Just don't
Blurhead.
wanna let go of
Hold
the
on.
life that I've made for myself. I know it's not what my heart wants, but I don't have the strength to say no.
Okay, so the reason why her crest doesn't belong to any house is because her original house, she's a Martrice originally. And I guess her dad was the one who the crest lineage went through, and he died when her mom was pregnant with her. So then they fled to the kingdom, and she was born with the crest, which, you know, kind of begs the question why the house was dissolved when they had an heir on the way, but, like, let's not, we'll just ignore that part of the sexist writing. So it technically doesn't belong to a house anymore because the Martrice house was eliminated, essentially.
Well, I suppose it doesn't necessarily have to be the church, but I want to help.
Well, actually, they ran to the Bartels' house, and then they ran to the kingdom. I forgot about that.
I think it would be difficult to realize that dream. It's just, I've always allowed myself to follow the whims of those above me.
I think to stretch out the bingos, we're only allowing one call per story cutscene.
I believed it was her will to both
Unless we, like, start getting toward the end of the stream and no one has a bingo. Then we'll do more.
The decision to enter this war was the first time I acted of my own free will. My adoptive father opposed this decision, but I somehow managed
I mean,
to
I
convince him.
agree.
Still,
However, it is what the game gives you as explanation.
this letter is proof of that. It's not that I'm scared of him, but there is something that worries me.
Her Hope's hair is so much better.
I knew you'd understand, Professor. I've sat down to write a reply several times, but I can't muster up the courage or the words.
It's just, it's
I
like
was
the...
hoping you could provide me with the encouragement I need.
Honestly, I think this hair would be fine if it flared out a little bit. It's too round.
That's a very good point. We're only given one life, so we must do all we can to pursue our happiness.
Devout nun with this look, but with them bags, just ain't. Oh my god.
I'll tell him the truth.
Alright,
I found a life worth
chat.
pursuing, and I must decline
We gotta be at
the
least
proposal.
15 minutes into the stream before we start thirsting after the hot Fire Emblem girlies.
Why, it's you, Professor.
Oh
Isn't that
god.
nice?
Why does she flirt with me? I wasn't thirsty, I was just
must
flirting.
write this letter and stand my ground. Thank you for your encouragement.
I'm gonna break my own rule as soon as Dimitri comes on screen, don't worry. I've actually never S-supported Mercedes. You know, I haven't either, I don't think. My marriages were...
You?
I married Dimitri the first time I played Azure Moon. I actually don't remember who I married in Crimson Flower. It was not Edelgard, though. I know it wasn't Edelgard. I don't think I married anyone in Golden Deer. And then I married Rhea in Silver Snow. No, wait, yes, no. I want to do gardening, thank you. Also, am I just casually getting stat boosters every time I do this? Because that's kind of ridiculous. Wait, am I just gonna get the same predicted yield no matter what I do? Okay, whatever. Money is no object in this game. I've got like a million things I can sell for more. I might have actually, you know what, now that I think about it, I might have S-supported Mercedes on Crimson Flower. If you want to know the good planting combos, let me know. Oh, I didn't realize that I could, if there were good planting combos, I just do a little bit of whatever.
Do you have time for a request?
Oh no, the game's gonna make me fish for a quest. Okay. Where is that water getting pumped from? Wait, hold on, we gotta investigate this. Ridiculously complex, they spent way too much programming time on it, I can imagine. Okay, so there's an aqueduct that flows into this pond constantly. But does the... Hold on, is there anywhere for the water to flow out of the pond? How does it not overflow constantly? There's... I don't see any, like, grates. There's no little hills. Okay. This pond doesn't make any sense. Time spent programming the garden, but not designing the maps, yeah. Pretty much. Sorry, what the fuck am I supposed- I'm supposed to catch the big one, right? What does that mean? Mystery fish appears, these all the other fish, I thought it was just a legend. So is it... Can I just... Who's stocking the pond with fish? You need herring bait? Alright, well I guess we'll just catch this nonsense since I did it wrong. I will still say, I prefer this fishing minigame to Engage's. Engage's is too hard. So I'm looking for a purple one. Hold on, we gotta lock in chat. I'm fucking this up so hard. Okay, we're good. Fodlandi. Is that it? It is. Okay, we're good. Yeah, we will do only as much fishing as is necessary. Cause I still don't understand fishing minigames in games.
Apologies for bothering you so late.
We did have Diamant, that is true. Okay. I'll call dialogue option that doesn't actually affect anything. Please mark off dialogue option that doesn't actually affect anything on your bingo cards.
Thank you. You see, I've been feeling conflicted about my future. It may seem petty to worry about such things in the middle of a war like this.
Let's hear it anyway.
It isn't something I open up about with many people. Feeling such a sense of inner turmoil while a war rages on, and others are fighting with all they have, well,
It feels a little selfish. The truth is,
That is true,
I've wanted to be a
Kaiser.
knight ever since I was a small child. Not just any knight, like one you might find serving within the castle guard, but a true
See, the
knight,
engage one was just
one
too
serving
time
in the
consuming
street.
for me. It took too long.
My father has always had different plans for me.
And unlike Three
He wants me to
Houses,
marry,
like,
for the benefit
you
of the
actually have to
Galatea
fish if
family.
you want, like, to maximize your bond shards in Engage, whereas in Three Houses, you can mostly ignore it.
Defying my father feels wrong. I've seen how he
I don't know if we'll
struggled
get the
over the
Edelgard
years.
one this
His
stream.
burden
I can't think of
has
any
always been far
Edelgard
greater than
moments
any
this
I've had
early.
to bear myself. While he fed me extravagant meals, he subsisted on meager portions and watered-down soups. He never once complained, even though he must have been starving. Knowing his sacrifices, I've never been able to tell
Okay,
him
but
that
once
my
you do
training
it
became a
once,
knight.
like, you can just buy the professor
Now that
levels.
this war has begun,
Kemi, if you type exclamation mark bingo into the chat like this, you can generate the card there, at that
I
link.
fear I will never escape this guilt I carry. That I have shunned
Only
my
one
duty to
call per
noble.
conversation, chat. We already called meaningless dialogue. We gotta stretch these bingos out.
Yes, I know. All I can do
However,
is
you're not
accept
wrong.
his inner turmoil.
It's looking a little boob armory, but I gotta get a better look at it.
The academy days long behind us. You're still a professor, through and through. Always listening to others' troubles.
Well, for me, Ingrid, it's only been about 5
I really
minutes.
am grateful for all that you do for
I
us,
haven't really
Professor.
changed much because
I hope you'll
I
always be here as a guide to
Byleth was
everyone.
asleep.
I know I myself would appreciate that deeply.
Byleth was in a super coma, yeah. Do you think Byleth had that thing happen where they go into like a coma and then they like live an entire other life for that 5 years and then they wake up? Kind of like, I think there was like a story recently of some teenager where that happened and she like had a vivid dream where she had like 3 kids or something. And then she woke up like and is like super fucked up from it because she's like 17. Yeah, that was like everywhere.
Hello there. This one, yes?
And if you ever lose track of what's called, you can do exclamation mark call and it will just tell
This one,
you
yes?
what's already been called. No, it's not worth buying all the black sand. We'll buy a little bit of black sand steel because I think it repairs a
This
couple
one,
of
yes?
things that we have, but we don't need like 99 of it. Byleth dreamed of your Tomodachi life save. Byleth isn't even in my Tomodachi life save.
Return soon, please.
There's unrest everywhere these days.
Yeah, we do new car. We usually try and get at least one bingo
I hope
per
things go
stream,
back to normal soon. People need more to smile about. aside
and
from
then
my great
we
deal.
reset at the end of stream.
Hey, how about a favor?
Okay, let's see. You've got a quest for me?
Got a favor to ask.
I was kind of hoping that the quests would sort of peter out, but apparently they decided that you will enjoy your monastery time. And do quests. All the quests. Too many quests, even.
Professor.
What the?
Alright, Ferdinand, let's go see how you're doing.
Take that!
You guys made me.
Yes, I am in a hurry.
You made me recruit him.
Edelgard claims victory after victory. She never stops. 5 years ago, she ascended the throne and swept away the corrupt nobles, my father included. I always thought I would.
I want him tarted. That's extreme.
But she did it instead.
Okay,
With all the
why?
ease
I'm
and
curious
indifference of
now.
Someone cracking an egg. She put my father under house arrest. She stripped House Ire of its power. Rather than accepting a role as her puppet, I left. Now I fight to topple the Empire. The disparity between Edelgard and myself is obvious. She never stops moving
Hell yeah.
forward.
Blur head reel.
Single-minded, never wavering. But where does that leave me? Here, flailing about, going nowhere, contributing nothing.
I mean, I wouldn't say Ferdy's my favorite character in Three Houses, but I feel like if we're tarring and feathering anyone, and you're like between Ferdy and Sylvain, like, is it even a competition for who deserves it more?
But it is. That is the reality. Not once since our days at the Academy have I exceeded Edelgard's ability.
He does have very nice
I
hair.
saw her as a worthy opponent. She did not even see me as a contender. She did not even consider me at all. As the head of the noble House Ire, I must be able to achieve results. But all my efforts have come to nothing. Results are everything. I have not shown results.
Yeah, exactly.
So I'll be stagnating here forever.
God, imagine getting tar in that hair. It'd be so hard to clean.
I appreciate that, but it is not enough to persuade me. I know that I have a massive wall to climb. I
And
must climb it
feathered.
alone.
I think the tar would be hard
Even
enough on its
so.
own.
May I ask a favor? Professor, please keep an eye on my progress. I would appreciate if you were always by my side, bearing witness to my accomplishments.
That was B? Well, good thing we can't marry Ferdy, because I don't know if I'm getting him to A by the end of this. I can't marry Ferdy, the game hates the gays. You all should know this by now.
Yes.
Wait, what am I going down here for? Oh, there's okay, we got quests.
Hey, I could use a
Pirates have been raiding coastal towns in the Sreng region. People say they're attacking innocent civilians and sinking merchant ships. Do you think you can do something about that? Sure, buddy. The game, I wish.
I need a favor.
Some soldiers stationed at Foldlands Lock had abandoned their posts. They weren't what you called upstanding folks. It'd be a real headache if they became bandits. Okay, sure. I'm guessing those are battle missions. I mean, like, that one I guess kind of makes sense because he's, talking about how he betrayed Edelgard or left Edelgard or whatever the fuck. Is it really betrayal? They weren't really friends. That's the thing I never understand about the Eagles, is I don't really get the impression that these people like or know each other that well all that much.
Hey, Professor, something's been bothering me.
They do look so
Remember that
funny.
suspicious guy I chased after back when I was a student? A knight scolded me for it, but at the time, I really thought I was doing the right thing.
Oh, right, when
Now that I've
Casper,
had
like,
more
murdered a
experience on
man,
the
or tried
battlefield,
to.
though,
I've been looking for you. There isn't much time, so I'll keep this brief. The knights encountered a band of brigands while out marching. It was hard fought, but we prevailed.
Okay, why are you telling me
Our
this?
soldiers are highly trained, but the enemy was formidable, and we weren't expecting combat. There were a number of casualties among our troops.
I pray for their yeah, why are you reporting this to me?
There is something I wanted to bring to your attention. Do you recall the incident 5 years ago involving a suspicious individual in Garreg Mach? These brigands all bore the same scorpion tattoo. That
Like,
was found
Casper
on
and
the arm of
Linhard
that
know
man.
each other and like each other. The rest of them, though? I don't get it.
I thought that might be of interest to you. Don't mention it. If you'll excuse me, I need to get back to my duties.
Heck of a coincidence, right? As soon as I mention that suspicious guy, this happens.
Yeah, that is actually... You can't just lampshade that. That was such a hard lampshade, actually.
But some of the knights died in combat. They died because of what I did 5 years ago. This is my fault.
The game's like, hey, wasn't that way too convenient? Like, yeah, game, it was. Don't do it like that,
I
then.
would have stopped those brigands sooner, and I wouldn't have blood on my hands. It's no use trying to comfort me. You know I'm right. Just say it.
Casper, you had such a good
Poor
glow up,
knights.
though.
It's all my fault.
I don't think we quite hit a 3 times repeated animation there. Did you know that the soldier made up that report so Casper would feel bad? That would be truly psychotic. I would approve. Okay.
Okay.
We've got another quest over here, so we'll go pick that up too. Hey, watch this, I'm gonna ruin this guy's whole day. Hi, Gilbert. I wish I had to do instead of you.
Given proper burial to the
Oh,
Imperial
yeah.
soldiers killed in the monastery, the ones who were sent to investigate.
Someone reminded me of this aspect of Gilbert's character that I wanted to talk about real quick, because I forgot about it when we were discussing Gilbert last stream, but I'll give you a second.
The Imperial Army will know, Your Highness. I have a request.
Okay, how do I do that, Gilbert? Okay, so, the thing about Gilbert's character that I'd forgotten about is the Japanese cultural influences that are woven into his character, because Japan as a country has like a very high emphasis on honor. And so it's actually not uncommon to find men who have completely abandoned their families because they feel they have dishonored themselves in some way and they don't want to like bring that dishonor down on the rest of their family. And there's actually like a pretty high proportion of homeless men in Japan who follow that. So Gilbert is a very obvious nod to that. And I completely forgot about that when we were talking about his character last week, but it was so important I couldn't believe I didn't remember it, so I'm bringing it up now. I was gonna look at the quest to see how I do the supply run quest. I need a goby and a smithing stone. Do I have an aramid goby and a smithing stone, or are they gonna make me go fish again? How do I even... Storehouse, probably? Oh my god, blur and real, no. I do have an aramid goby. Okay, how do I complete this quest? Oh, okay, I just had to talk to him again. Sylvain just pulls out his crest card, likes it taken in anyone's pants. You can't just say that. I'm gonna do more heavy armor training, just so that I never have to, panic, try and do it before recruiting Ferdy ever again. Thanks. Okay. Now we're gonna feed everybody. You only need D+. But now I'm worried. Can I eat with Dimitri? Is he just gonna be grumpy? Or do they, like, completely axe him? I forget. He's just not even on the list. Alright, well, we love that little bit of ludonarrative integration. Hates when we talk to him because they may want to get into his pants, yeah.
That looks appetizing. This looks delicious. Let's eat.
That's a good point. I'm just kind of trying to clean up some of the skills that I don't have such high ranks in, just in case I need them later. I am keeping an eye on how long we're
Yeah,
taking in the
you just
monastery,
scared,
for the
Professor.
record.
This is my favorite.
Felix and Ash is low-key cute to me. Please share.
I love this stuff. Did you
Further
hear that?
elaborate on this ship. I have seen it, like a very small amount of it before, and how, like, it mostly centered around how cute it is that, Ash fangirls over him. Am I running out of food?
I would be liking that greatly.
Ash being adorable and Felix being tsundere, fair. Fair. I wonder how much fanfiction that has. Okay, is there anybody from my class? No, because Dedue's also gone. So we can't feed him. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to fill in Dedue's spot too. Literally, he was my best unit. Okay, I'll feed Marianne as well. I think it'd be fun for Ash to be a fan when they're younger and then them meeting on more equal grounds after the time skip. I don't know, I just like it. No, that's fair. I'm here for it. I'm happy when you guys are happy with your ships. I still like Sylvix. I have a very love-hate relationship with it these
Eating
days.
delicious food really takes my worries away.
I was thinking about writing more Dimmy-Do again, but this fandom's so hard to be in these days that I'm just kind of like, ugh.
Hey, Professor, I figured I could then. I just...
No, never mind, you don't give me anything good, Casper. I know I got Eloise over here. Do any of the students give me heavy armor now?
Quite given up on ever seeing
I've never been able to get behind Sylvix personally, that's fair.
Anyway, now that we're reunited in the land of the living, the promise
In my canon, Sylvain fathers one child during the time skip, he dies, and then his kids get sent to the deep realms so we can have a crest but not have to deal with his dumbass. Ouch. Maybe single mom Felix, I don't know. Okay, listen, I'm here for it. Single mom Felix and then Ash steps in afterward, I could see that. What is this, Fates? The baby microwaves. I'm not sure if any students give armor. Well, if you can't think of any, then they probably don't. That is unfortunate for me, though. Ash isn't the stepdad, but the dad who stepped up. Hell yeah. You would think Dedue would give heavy armor. I mean, Dedue's not here right now, but you would think he would.
It was passed by the major, but the lord, after all, but we still have his highness.
Sorry, I don't care. I already know the lore. We're good. The mole people probably have baby microwaves, you're so right. Maybe that's what they put Nemesis in.
Edelgard is controlling the Empire. Empire and religion are at open war, but corrupt nobles are many. That means with you, Professor, the battle tides will,
What do you give me? You just give me. Why does she give me Why does Petra give me axes? Can someone explain this to me? Who do you think got pregnant? Ollie's? I love Petra time skip. I need to know why she gives me axes. I could probably still get. I could probably use some extra bow rank actually. Oh, hi Ash. You're gonna talk about Dedue?
Is Dedue really
No,
dead?
it's okay. I saved him.
There's so much more I wanted to say to him. He was always so tender with the flowers in the greenhouse. I wonder how they're doing.
She did not have sword. She just had axe. That was so little, Ash. What the hell?
Oh.
Professor,
Alright, Lysithia, we can talk to you.
Professor, thank you for helping me with my training.
Oh, that makes sense. Right, because I think I have a maxed out sword rank, or like very close.
I'd love to do this again if possible. Your advice is always so useful. Everyone thinks you're a wonderful teacher. You account for people's weaknesses while capitalizing on their strengths. Initially, I wasn't sure you paid too much attention to your students. Clearly, I was wrong. After all,
It has
without
been
the
5
case,
years.
You wouldn't be capable of providing such useful feedback. I'll continue to learn and grow from your instruction, Professor. I just know it. You think I'm determined?
Okay, we have 3 times animation repeat. Please mark off animation reused 3 times in one scene.
Me like that. I mean, people are always telling me I've got a knack for magic. If you can call the power of my crest a knack, they aren't wrong per se. Though bearing 2 crests isn't a gift I ever asked for. Anyhow, I've made a point to work harder than most and not rely too heavily on the power they bestow. So I find it frustrating
Oh.
that the only praise I seem to receive
I'm also gonna call
is
chore
directly
time,
related to that power.
since we're doing the monastery right now.
Hard I work, then well,
Also mark off chore time.
it makes me very happy. Well, you see,
Lawrence and Marianne is a new one. I don't think I've ever heard anyone say that one before.
House Ordelia. I must do all I can for my family name. I'm determined to someday be of real value to them, and that day must come soon. I can't waste any time. I don't have much of it left. Anyway, I should be going.
How does she know that she's gonna die young again? Did they tell her that? Over their alpha male podcast getting cancelled on Twitter, and Lawrence grows as a person while Sylvain doubles down. They did? Yeah, okay. Marianne, what can you teach me?
Professor, I want to be useful, of course, but I'm not sure that was my adoptive father's decision. He has decided there's...
No, she cannot. She can't teach me anything. Okay. On the Alpha Bro podcast thing falling out, I'm waiting for, I know a little bit too much about the Alpha Male podcast scene because I think it's really funny to watch people make fun of them.
I'm more of a mercenary than a knight these days.
And I'm waiting for Fresh and Fit to fall.
I never was too attached to Fodlan. I was considering leaving, but I might change my mind if you're...
They seem like they're on the edge sometimes, and I'm waiting for it. Or for them to kiss. They'll do one of the two. Okay. We're gonna load Shamir up with gifts because I don't think we have a very good support rank with her, and she is on the marriage poll, so she needs to be ready to go if we need to. Oh wait, these are lost items. Why am I doing lost items? I wanted to give gifts.
Thanks.
We'll also give her an owl feather while we're here. That'll be good enough for now. I don't think Lawrence would have brought into the alpha male garbage, as his views are less about being dominant and more about a stable home life. That's fair. Probably faith in horse. Oh, yeah, that makes sense for Marianne. Actually, wait, I kind of wanted to... Hold up, go back to Shamir. Wanted to learn bows from her.
I'm more of a mercenary. I never was, but I might change my...
Hell yeah. You get so few points. Okay, so then I wanted to look at the piece of history quest again. I'm having trouble getting my hands on anything saving, and honestly, it might be easier to excavate an artifact rather than trying to find one. Search for a remnant that the merchant would be proud to add to their collection. Is that, like, in the monastery, or do I have to go somewhere else for that? Dude, okay, I cannot find them again for, like, the life of me, but I actually started getting, like, trad husband content, but, like, not like trad husband, like trad husband, like trad husband as in, like, he was doing trad wife things, but he was the husband. Like, baking bread and shit, and I was like, that's the dream. Honestly. We will talk to Dimitri, because I love him. Hold on. First... I'm guessing that's the thing for the guy. Hi, Dimitri. Okay. Good talk. Let's look at Byleth's goofy sleeves as we run all the way over there. Trad male wife, yeah. Trad male wife content, but all I can find is like people making fun of trad wives. Like men making fun of trad wives who make that content. This guy was like dead serious. He was like 100% in on the trad male wife thing, and I was so excited about it. It was so fun.
At least I could keep working on becoming a proper knight without. I gotta find him a house.
You also don't get me heavy armor. Huh.
You were kidding.
But
Oh, good. Thanks.
Okay, can I just say one of my littlest pet peeves about Three Houses? The fact that I can't just purchase, like, weapon repairs with money. I have to walk over here to this guy and buy smithing stones, and then walk over here to this guy to purchase the repairs.
Right.
That has always driven me up a wall. Like, just let me buy the repairs with gold. I understand, like, for, like, the weapons that require the rare materials, but just have it be the rare material on top of the gold.
I should probably what matters. I don't care because of I fight for.
No, Lysithia doesn't have anything to teach me either. Okay, we're gonna do one more advanced drill so we can burn this point and then figure out the rest later. Hey, Sylvain, can you teach me to horse or something?
Hey, Professor. It's been a while. It's really good to see you again. An awful lot has happened in these past 5 years.
Can we please?
There were so many times I wished you were around. I'm glad you're back. Your skills are worth more than
This game has pathfinding, right? You saw that, right? It wasn't just me. Or feather him. I'm sorry, I need the horsey skill. I don't think I've ever put Byleth on a horse. So his horsey skill is lacking. Is NPC pathfinding being weird a bingo item? It's not, actually. Okay, so Felix needs to focus on lances, holy or white magic, and horses. I think we're gonna do, because he's got the white magic and the horses as his goals, I think, so we're gonna do lances. Yeah, no, Byleth would provide a lot of dead air on a podcast.
I'm just not there yet.
They would be a horrible streamer.
Of course I got it. I need to butter me
Okay,
up.
wait, actually, if you could combine 2 Fire Emblem lords to have a podcast together, who are you picking and why? I think Alfred has to be one of them for me. It's gotta be like Alfred and someone else. Alfred and Dimitri would make a fun pair when Dimitri is still in his depressed post-time skip but pre-Rodrigue death state. But I feel like they would be kind of bland if they were together before or after that. Alir and Corn. Yo, that's so good. Leaf and Selif. Okay. Okay, I can see that. We'll do... I mean, he's already a Wyvern Lord, so it doesn't really matter. So I guess we'll just keep doing bows. Ike and Hector. Ike and Hector would be interesting. I wonder if we could do, like... Who would Ellie would make a good pair with? Corrin and Selif? Okay. Sylvain, we're gonna have to go in on the black magic, I think. Makai and Lucina would be funny. Who do you think would be the most chaotic pair? We don't have an endgame class pick for Mercedes, do we? I guess we'll just go for her hidden talent. Eliwood and Dimitri? Hell yeah. Eliwood and Ninian Advice podcast? I would love that, actually. That would be so cute. Claude and Crom. Claude and Dimitri would, or not Claude and Dimitri, sorry. Crom and Dimitri would also be interesting. CNC podcast. Dimitri and Crom can commiserate about how they break things all the time by accident. Alright, I mean, I feel like Ingrid's kind of already working on what she needs to work on to get her to Falcon Knight, so I guess we'll just do flying, since that's lower.
Practice is paying.
Nobody picked Roy for a podcast. Oh, there we go. Roy and Ike Smash Bros podcast. That would be fun. I'm actually gonna give this instruction time to someone else. Petra's already in her endgame class. Marianne needs some support on the dark magic. Black magic, whatever the hell it's called. We're trying to get her to Gremory. And I think Felix and Sylvain are still on horses. Oh, no, they're not. Okay. Good thing I checked. Execute.
I'd like to confirm something with you.
She took over my visit. Really closest thing I saw was Tiki jailing Nagas for hell yeah. No one picked Marth, though. Sigurd and Eliwood would make good wife guy podcasts. Crom and Dimitri start a podcast where they're young. That starts as a fun bro prince podcast, and then they both go through the horrors, and it becomes a therapy podcast. Fishing was what calms me. Write a story about fishing. I love you, Sedith. Gilbert is not happy with that. Sure, Linhart, you can do whatever you want. Gilbert wanted me to carve wood statues, but that wasn't gonna happen.
It'll be fun.
I'm glad for your help. Happy now?
Can we talk about Sylvain's red pants? They're just there, hanging out. Too visible.
I'm just not there yet.
It's starting to feel like a part
Oh
of
boy, Felix can heal finally.
Looks like I'm getting it.
Can't say I'm surprised. Ah, I finally get it.
This'll come in handy.
Hey Lee, what's up? We're doing bingo again. much gold it costs to get 6 more might on a magic tome? I almost depleted my war funds doing so. Wow, imagine that tome.
Is this necessary? I'll sing if I must.
Oh damn, Blurhead real. Oh my god, I should be doing choir practice with Felix. I forgot that gives you faith. Okay, we're gonna do these battle quests this month. Make Felix sing, I will, don't worry. I mean, probably not now, but next monastery section for sure. Curly hair tier list, that'd be fun. Or like wavy curly hair tier list. So there's not really a lot of like curly hair. Okay, why don't we put Shamir on Byleth so they can be getting some supports? And then Dimitri doesn't gain supports with anyone until Rodrigue dies, from what I remember, so we're not even gonna bother with that. Why don't we put Petra... Oh, is Petra deployed? Oh, they're really giving me a lot of slots. Okay, Constance. And Sedith. Why not? Wave your curly coily tier list. Yeah, I don't think anyone has ever had coily hair in all of Fire Emblem, now that I think on it. Except maybe, like, Danved. And we don't talk about him. Devden, Danvid, whatever the hell his name is.
What's the plan?
I'm your girl.
There's so many archers.
I'll do my best.
Constance has handmade curls. I don't know if, does that count, or does it have to be like natural curl texture? He's from Tellius Academy. He's kind of a joke character who winds up being kind of racist. Like a lot racist. Like pretty damn racist, actually. Like, it's unfortunate.
Alright, next.
What's my strategy?
I guess, Ash, do you want to go do this? No, never mind, you're gonna die. Chat, why does Byleth suck? Oh my god, he didn't get the crit. Maribel also has the curls. This is true. We set Funeral of Flowers to be our auxiliary map theme, didn't we? I don't think he does. I think that's a class skill of, like, Sniper.
Still here.
But I think the archers would have hit him anyways, because they have the extra bow range, I'm sure.
Ready when you are.
Oh, there's no real good way to blitz these guys. Does he have any bow combat arts? He's got curved shot, I think. Maybe. Annette can hit this guy from over here, though, so she's fine. It's not, but it really should be, shouldn't it?
I'm nobody's fool.
Alright, I'm gonna... You know what? For Byleth once again missing a crit, a 44% crit, I will give you... I don't have a space for this, but it feels like it should be something, since we don't have a Byleth misses a crit space. And everybody else is just gonna have to approach really slowly because, I have so many flyers. And I don't have that one either. I have almost none of the things I've called so far. Great. It's the roundness of her haircut is really noticeable when she doesn't have the hat. Hard casual. Which, I'll be honest, I'm not really noticing that many differences between hard and regular. Or normal, or whatever the fuck it's called. It's crazy how much better Ash is now that he's, like, on a wyvern. For no damn reason.
It was the only way.
Like, what do you mean he can walk over there in a timely manner and actually get a kill?
I'm getting closer to my goals.
And he got a strength growth? It's a Christmas miracle. Meanwhile, Felix cannot walk over there. So I guess I'll give it to Mercedes. I do love Funeral for Flowers. What do you mean Ash is good in a good class? I know. Listen, sometimes I say things and I'm like, that was a dumb thing to say, but it's already out of my mouth and I just hope that chat doesn't call me on it. And I should know by now that that's folly because they always call me on it. That doesn't mean I'm not gonna keep trying, but it does mean that I am not usually successful. How are you not killing? That's so embarrassing for you, Sylvain. I can't wait until he's a Dark Knight and he's even less useful. Though, I mean, there's nothing really requiring him to use magic. If there's one complaint I have about the class system, other than, like, all of the other complaints about the class system in this game, it's that magic is just unnecessarily restricted to, like, certain classes, whereas every other weapon is not.
I aim for greatness.
Did Petra come before Ariana Grande? I don't really think that much about Ariana Grande because my controversial opinion is that I don't particularly like Ariana Grande. And I'm sure everyone can roast me now if they would like, but I don't get the hype. Then again, I don't get the hype about most things. It kind of comes with the whole neurodivergency thing, I think. Okay, we've got Ariana Grande haters in the chat. I just remember when I was... Oh, now you crit. And he didn't need to. He didn't need to. He would have killed anyways.
This could turn the tides.
I remember, because I was about the age for... I was a little too old for Victorious when it was coming out, but that was kind of where she was, like, really stepping onto the stage. And I remember reading that, like, hearing about that thing where she, like, went to a bakery, and she, like, picked up like a donut or a bunch of donuts or something and like licked them and put them back. And I was like, wow, that was a bitch move. I don't like you. And I've just, you know, I'm like willing to be proven wrong, but nothing she's done since has made me think that I would change my mind on that. Will you kill with a killer bow? Now see, the problem with you, Byleth, is that I can't trust you on this one. Like, it's possible that you could kill if you crit, but when have you ever critted when I needed you to? Not that it would super matter if Byleth died.
I have an idea.
That was after Victoria. It was like when she was first blowing up, I remember. She didn't actually grab that. She licked it though. That's all I remember is she licked a donut cuz something happened. She licked the donut. And I was like, "Wow, that's disgusting and rude. You don't seem like a particularly pleasant person. I'm going to ignore you now." And then I found out that she was like a massive star and I was like, "Oh. Of course."
All is going to plan.
You also get one call per map battle. I have far fewer based on maps. Why? What did you see? Can I get Mariana kill here? Maybe. It's a little risky, but we'll try it. God damn it, Marianne. See, I have so few bingo spaces to call on maps that I don't think we are necessarily going to need to restrict ourselves to one per map, but we'll see how the flow goes. I should have just whittled down with Sylvain. I'm trying to squeeze as much Dark Knight or Dark Flyer and Net out of this as I can before we have to swap her into an Axe class. I was hoping I could get Crusher before I did that, but I don't remember when that paralog unlocks.
I can't.
She does have Bee Authority, which I think means that she can use the Stride Battalion while flying, right?
Who's next?
Can we Divine Pulse that into a Marianne kill, or are we not using that? I mean, we could, but I'm lazy, so we're not going to.
Not for myself, for everyone.
Who is there left? Oh, okay, there's like one dude left. I kind of wanted to give the kill to Felix, but if Ash can take it, I'll give it to him.
I must steel myself.
Time to continue my Sacred Stones run. I'm not judging you, Kaiser. I'm totally fine if this is the case, but do you play anything other than Fire Emblem? I'm sure you've talked about other games you play, I just don't remember any of them. FG's alum, I'm not entirely sure what that is. MVP Ash, yeah, I don't know how, I still don't, like, I know you guys have explained it to me, I still don't fully understand how the MVP system works. I think we're just gonna roll with this. Fighting games? Oh, okay. No, that's fair. Okay, I think it would be really funny if I just threw Felix into things and then saw how he did. Never mind. That's not gonna happen.
I'm your girl.
Okay, cutting Gale, and then Felix gets the kill, and then he dies on retaliation, but at least I got him 1 point of Lance rank. He's got Aegis, he'll be fine. Probably. I'm not really thinking that hard about him.
You fought well.
What level do we start getting master classes again? Was it 40?
Ready when you are.
Hey Pablo, what's up? Welcome to the stream.
You took me lightly.
Why are they standing in water? I don't know. Google it.
I will prevail.
I'll comply.
Yeah, we're gonna keep Dimitri with the steel sword. Cause flyers are overrated. I can't tell if you're being like ironic with least aggravating 3 houses enemy.
I'll do my best.
Okay, we can give Marianne the kill now. Is it just me or is Marianne's spell list like not the best? It just like it doesn't feel good. I don't have like a low ranking, high accuracy spell for all of these like little Am I allowed to bench Marianne yet? Okay. No, I'm not. We will not stand for that. Okay, Byleth, you have a 42% chance to crit. Thank you. Hey, Happy Jester, it was a sick cartwheel. I just wish it didn't happen when I was trying to hit him. She needs reason. I'm working on it, but she's kind of slow going on it. I mean, to be fair, I wasn't really paying that much attention to her goals earlier, but... Okay, Marianne.
I'll do my best.
We're picking the highest, so 83, 86. Okay, we're gonna do this again. Which 3 houses route is the worst in terms of development laziness? Crimson Flower. It doesn't even have cutscenes. I wouldn't even necessarily call that lazy, I would call that they obviously ran out of time, though.
I will prevail.
It's shorter, it doesn't even have cutscenes, like there's a lot going on. I would say second worst is probably either Silver Snow or Verdant Wind, one of the two. Just because there's so much copy pasted between them.
At your service.
I'll let Ash tank that hit.
What's the plan?
If I dismount him, will he move further? Yeah, like Crimson Flower was very obviously a late dev edition, and they did not have time to finish it. Oh, I guess Ash died.
I can't fight anymore. Must retreat while I can.
You're fine, Ash. I'm playing on casual. I thought the Nemesis fight was interesting. From what I remember, the Rhea fight was kind of frustrating. Okay, now is there any way that I can chip you down a little bit for Felix or nah? Apparently nah. Miracle health bars, yeah.
This could turn the tides.
I would actually, I would say Crimson Flower, no, sorry, not Crimson Flower. I would say Silver Snow's maybe a little bit worse than Verdant Wind, just because Like, they skip Gronder, they skip a lot of things.
Ready when you are.
I had a heartbreaking reset after 4 miracle procs from a brave weapon. Oh no!
It is done.
Made it worse on myself and making everyone holy knights. Why would you do that to yourself, Pablo? Alright, we'll heal Dimitri, and then I think I'm just gonna pitch him in the middle of everything, because he's the one currently holding the whatchamacallit. It does have a name, I just don't remember what it is. Chalice of Beginnings or something? Oh, I could have rallied. Oh, I should just attach a net to Felix as like a rally bot situation. Silver Snow versus Verdant Wind feels tough because Silver Snow was the route the whole premise was based on, but Verdant Wind has Gronder in the battle against Nemesis. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it feels like Verdant Wind was the offshoot and Silver Snow was the one they made first, but Verdant Wind feels like it's more complete because it has more unique elements, like... Well, Gronder's not really, unique either, because it's clearly just a copy of the other Gronders. Like, the only one I would say I can't immediately tag, like, a laziest, like, I would say Azure Moon is the... I would say Azure Moon's the only one not in contention for that, just because it's so clear that not only is, like, the latter half is very copy and paste, but the former half of the game is so focused on the Blue Lions that it, like, makes playing any other house feel weird, with just how much you're kind of following along with the Blue Lions doing things. Oh, Dimitri, you're so dramatic. With the chalice? Hey, Louis man, what's up? I'm good.
I'll comply.
Playing 3 houses. I've been working, I decided I was gonna do a Devil May Cry lore project, and I started getting really anxious about the fact that I hadn't worked on it for a while, so I started writing a script last night for that. Because I know too much about Devil May Cry lore now, and I must share this with the world. White Clouds be like, you chose your house, congratulations, here's what the Blue Lions are up to. No, literally! Not too bad, thanks, just relaxing, just got home. Welcome home. That's a weird thing for me to say, isn't it? I'm glad you're able to relax. Why are you getting doubled so much, Dimitri? Like, he really shouldn't be. Okay, well, it's fine, he's fine.
No, not before.
Yeah, Dimitri, okay. I'm all for that DMC. Yeah. I think, this is a bold claim, but I think I can pin the year that Devil May Cry 5 happens. That's the premise of this video. It's gonna be like a little video essay. Happy birthday, is it? Wait, did you say it was your birthday? Did I miss that? Also, hey Poison Parfait, what's up? He's too depressed to go fast right now. Me, though? No, I'm being funny. Okay.
My heart burns with pride.
Anyways, I don't want to say more because I want to actually, like, make the video myself, and I'm gonna be pissed off if someone else gets to it before me, you know? We're doing Stride just so Felix can get a kill. My birthday was January 5th. Well, happy very late birthday.
Thank
A lot of chat was born in May, so if you say happy birthday to, like, anyone here, there's probably, like, a 50-50 shot that they were actually born in May, at least. Oh, he moves so much further without the horse. Why must Swordmaster be fast? Why Swordmaster no be slow? Happy birthday, everyone! Hell yeah! Horses don't like sand. Me too. It's coarse and it gets everywhere.
Don't bother haunting me.
Oh, okay, I actually really love the kill line, don't bother haunting me.
Need to pull my weight.
It goes so hard. Took a break from Twitch. Oh, no worries. From what I remember, you don't really know much about Fire Emblem anyways, so... you probably didn't miss that much that you would have been interested in.
I have an idea.
Horse rough, irritating, it gets everywhere. Okay, I did the meme wrong, got it. That was actually, that is such... That's kind of an impressive combat art. Good job, Mercedes. I know next to nothing about this, but I still enjoy it. Yay! I do actually, I've been debating, because I'm trying to add more streams into the week. So I've been doing Thursday nights. I kinda wanna play Devil May Cry again at some point for those. But like, really, it would probably be really boring Devil May Cry where I just like spend 45 minutes on every level looking at all of the granular detail of everything. But that would be like late night on Thursday, and if I remember right, you're in like the UK, so... Yeah. That was a 32% hit rate. How did you not dodge? Be nice to her. She's not very good at this. Oh, but yeah, so like Thursday night is like late in the UK. Hell yeah. I would probably be playing 3 next. But we're doing Tomodachi Life right now. I want to do more Tomodachi Life before I leave it, you know? At least get to the credits of Tomodachi Life, which, based on how long we play, will take literally forever, but that's fine. 21:42 p.m. I can do math. I could put that into a 12-hour clock if I believe in myself. I do enjoy the Tomodachi Life streams. They're pretty chill. Alright, do we do one more? Okay, it's 9 p.m. for you. I got it. Thank you. Got my first child on the island, Larcy. Now I need Ulster. It's too bad they can't have twins. I did make the twins on my Tomodachi Island. On my personal one, not on the one that I stream with. It took me a very long time, actually. Yeah, you did. It's fine. Alright. Do we want to do one more auxiliary battle, or... It's just not the same without Dedue. I will give you V spends an hour on nonsense on your bingo cards, though. Please mark off V spends an hour on nonsense. I don't have that one on my bingo card either. Why did we make to do the dancer? Because I said whoever won the bingo game could pick an endgame class for a unit, and they were like, haha, you're gonna lose to do for 3 chapters after the time skip. Wouldn't it be funny if he was your dancer? And then I did it, because chat made me. Honestly, there's not really anyone that I need to instruct manually here. I guess we can give Petra some more bow rank. Oh yeah, we're playing bingo with the game. So if you do exclamation mark bingo, you can generate a card, and then if you do exclamation mark call, you can see the items I've already called and mark them off. Oh yeah, we're doing bingo again. Yeah, looks like Kemi beat you to it, but the link's there.
Your praise is appreciated.
I have it set on a cooldown so people can't just spam it.
I'm finding my...
Alright, Connie, we can do... Yeah. I didn't realize she had a hidden talent in brawling.
You see, I shouted. You see.
Okay, we're just gonna auto for everyone else. She looks up to Ray like that, hell yeah. No, you are still focusing on faith and authority, Mercedes, my goodness.
Oh, hi, Professor.
Why do we have the romantic music going here?
Do you remember what we talked about before? About doing my best to not do my best? Well, I've been pretty busy recently, and despite my best efforts, I've been trying way too hard. I was busy all day yesterday with training and work. I just couldn't help myself. That's why I decided to take a day off today. It's just, now that I have a day off, I don't know what to do with myself. Please, you have to help me. What should I do?
Nothing. Have a nap. No, nothing. Do nothing.
I can't relax if
Auxiliary battles do not, but paralogs do.
keep me occupied or I'll go nuts. I'm sorry, but I don't think I'm cut out for not doing my best. Oh!
Did I... Hold on, was that a floating effect?
You must know some secret
It was.
techniques for deep relaxation, right? If you do, please teach me. I'm begging you. I'm at my wit's end.
Now, I love doing nothing, though, and I have hella ADHD. Alright, we are gonna do floating effect to show expression instead of facial animation. Please mark off floating effect on your bingo cards. Have some sweets in it.
Got it. I'll try that right now. This candy is so sweet and delicious, and it goes so well with piping hot tea. Ooh, and speaking of the tea, your brewing skills are incredible. I'd love to be able to make such nice tea, but... Oh, Professor, will you teach me how to brew tea like this? I'll do my best.
She's trying to learn again.
Tea for you as thanks. Oh, sorry. Back to my old tricks.
How dare you try to learn, Annette?
So, why is it
How
so
terrible of
difficult
you.
to not do my best? I try and try to not try, but it just doesn't work.
You're thinking too hard is your problem, Annette.
Professor, you're right. Doing nothing is just not my style. To be myself, I've got to do my best every day.
Weren't we just telling her not to do that? Why did we flip on her?
You must teach me how to make such delicious tea. You will, won't you? Please. Oh, and also, well, thank you. You've listened to me and helped me face my troubles. Now I feel like I can talk to you about anything.
The thing that gets me about, like, some of these later supports is they're not even trying to hide that the dialogue options don't do anything. Because they just don't even give you an option. They just give you one. It's Happy's birthday. Alright. I believe in us, chat. Do you think that we can do this?
Thanks for the invite. Just as a heads up, I don't know the first thing about tea. Thanks.
I don't know anything about tea either, Happy. I'm with you there.
I could go for a snack.
Like, Annette, what did I say about trying, right? Our first meeting. Okay, okay. Happy maxing.
Yep.
Dining. Cats.
Nice.
Cats. Okay, cats is always a good option, except for when it's not.
Yep.
Tell me about yourself. Okay.
I'm feeling a bit sleepy. Oh, not that you're boring or anything.
Chat. 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 We got it, chat. Now we can creepily stare at her face for far too long.
What? Do I have bedhead? Oh, hot.
I don't know how I feel about her glow up in the time skip.
Nice.
This game is so weird.
That was way more fun than I expected. Let's have tea again soon.
I'm with her on the snacks though. I've got these pretzel balls waiting for me downstairs. Like the buttery one. Ugh. Shamir would like to talk to us, hell yeah.
Thanks for your help out there.
Potential
That'll
wife.
tend to go smoother with you around. I think you did most of the heavy lifting. It may be unwise to think this way on the battlefield, but I feel I can trust your commands without question.
Her model's better than her portrait. She's like one of three Who are the other two?
Not sure. I might have an idea, but never mind. I've also noticed that you've been putting me in more precarious situations lately. Almost like you know I won't question your orders.
I dig her purple eyes. Shamir is a very well-designed character. I like her a lot.
But still, I knew you were doing it on purpose. You're in a very important position now that you're leading the charge against the Empire. Funny.
Does that count as me saying something nice about the game?
The Officers Academy. Your old students still call you Professor. That's no title for the.
You can mark off V says something nice about the game on your bingo cards.
You'll always be their professor. Huh?
ShamWow. What?
You sure are an interesting one. My people lost the war, and I was left to wander Fodlan alone. But I guess meeting you was my prize.
We haven't picked a definitive one, but on the we're gonna do a poll before the ending to decide.
But being a mercenary, I have no real allegiance. That's why I'm working here now. Don't worry though. I don't plan to
right now, and if you win the bingo, you can add a character to the poll. And then once we get to the decision, we will do the poll. Yeah, we're basically, if you win a bingo, you can add anyone you want who Byleth can actually marry. So currently, for the marriage poll, we have Shamir, Marianne, Dorothea, and Yuri as potential options. I wasn't paying attention. That was our B rank with Shamir, right?
Done.
And if you win the bingo, you can add another character if you would like to the marriage poll.
Grow
Growth sustains me.
Seems simple enough.
Can I use this off the...
I'll make good use of... Can't wait to get back out.
Wait, did he get dexterity from... What did he get dexterity from? Horses?
Thank you so much.
Thanks. I'm glad I asked you.
Can I sell some of these Alliance youths? We have too many of them. They're taking up too much space. Please do not. Just don't worry about the way I said that, okay? Let's do a Byleth seminar, I guess. If Mercedes and Annette are gonna be attending it, because they desperately need the authority. The youths yearn for the mines. You can dismiss battalion. Okay, because I've got so many duplicates, it's actually really hard to sort through.
Making strides.
Is this what success feels?
I always was at Quicks.
Okay, before... I'm not gonna be able to do the... Am I? Okay, great. Let's see... Mercedes, I guess we'll get you... Let's work on her faith, actually. Annette, we want to do axes.
I'm starting.
Let's see. My problem now is that, wait. Do the ranks go higher than A+? What happens? Or do you max? Somebody explain this to me, please. Does she get a skill when she gets, like, maxed out at A+ too? They go up to S+, do they? Oh no. That's annoying, actually. Let's get you some authority, Yuri.
Go on.
I thought they stopped at A+. I was so ready to be done with training Shavir. Not that I was really focusing that much on her before, but you know what I mean.
It's all instinct now.
Okay, don't let me forget to check on... That's literally what you're already doing, Petra, but sure.
Happy now?
Felix has got C rank riding. He's getting there.
I understand.
How best to use this skill?
Perseverance is the key.
Technique never betrays.
Okay, we've got one more seminar. But before I forget, we're gonna go to the inventory. And I think Annette can now equip the Stride Flying Battalion. Do we have the student wants to train subjects that they're already learning as an item? Because it should be if it isn't. We do not. And we already blew our this isn't a space, but it should be. Can she not? Can she not actually? You know, it is the secret. Okay. Good. Good. Okay, we have the secret transport force. We'll do another seminar. I want to see if I can get somebody with lances and see if I can get Felix to attend. Maybe. Ugh. I mean, it wouldn't hurt for him to get some faith, so we could do Linhard. Oh, Lance and Faith. Okay, here we go. Flame. We can hit both. I wish Flame got a time skip design, even if she just changed her clothes and looked exactly the same.
Growth sustains me.
Another gain from mortal risk.
Alright, thanks for stopping by, chat room.
Has improved.
Very well, then.
Practice makes perfect.
It's Gilbert's birthday. He can have flowers. I'm not wasting tea on him.
You're wrong.
Hi, Dimitri.
It's not like that, Glenn. I swear it. Any love I once had for my stepsister has been tossed aside. Only hatred remains. If I could tear that woman to shreds right this very moment, I would! I don't care if she's the Emperor. It's no different than killing anyone else. So I beg you, all of you, do not worry about my resolve. Please, Father, and you too, stepmother, do not gaze at
I'm
me
seeing
with
if he
that
brings
look
up
in
to
your
do.
eyes. I will bring you her head soon, and when I do, you may finally rest in peace. I know it. Yes, I know it.
It's funny that I said, like, oh, I can't wait to play Three Houses because I get to rest my voice because there's voice acting, and then I tend to talk over all of the cutscenes anyways. What's up, Dimitri?
What do you want?
I came to check on you.
I see. We should make haste and prepare.
I wish that they had a like an alternate portrait if you put him in his New Game Plus hair.
We have no time to leisurely set up camp. If I must, I will go by myself.
Pardon the interruption. We must prepare a counterattack at once. The Imperial Army has caught wind of our position. It would seem they were patrolling this place after all.
The Imperial Army, is it? Well, well.
Your Highness, I ask that you please refrain from reckless behavior in battle.
It would seem the report that the Knights of Syros have returned was accurate. This is going to take some effort.
Brother, I heard a rumor that there is a vicious murderer among our enemies.
Well, who knows if there's any truth to it? Though I admit we have lost.
Can we talk about how her model quality is like way worse than his for no reason?
Taking on the Knights of Syros is extremely dangerous. You're not ready for the front lines, Fleisch. Stay in the back and support us from there. Understood?
No, I want to stay with you. I have to.
I need you to understand, Fleisch. I will come back, I promise.
Fine. I trust you, brother. Please, be safe.
All units, prepare to
Can we talk about something that kind of bothers me? The game says that, like, the Empire Army wears black armor, and then you never see anyone from the Empire Army wearing black armor. They're always wearing red. Okay, is there anybody who can do a certification who needs to do a certification? Probably not, but you know. Actually, would it be prudent to get Byleth into Bow Knight? Yeah, this game has a lot of little moments like that. Don't worry about it. Wait, hold on, wait. That. Can I get Felix into, like, Paladin at least? No? Okay. This is gonna be rough. Sylvain. I'm curious Oh, Sylvain's good to go on Dark Knight. He'll get there eventually. I'm just checking to see if there's anything we can swap anyone into. That would be a good idea. But I don't think so. Dorothea, maybe. Stick her into Warlock. Actually, another thing that I completely forgot to do, and I think we can only do it from the monastery, is I want to change everybody into their, like, regular outfits that they wear all the time. Instead of their, class outfits. Because I had them in the class outfits, because then everybody was running around in their school uniforms, and it kind of bothered me. However, now they all have unique outfits. And I don't remember how to change that from here. Roster, maybe? No. Wait. No. Okay. Never mind. I don't know how to do it. It's fine. We'll deal with it for another chapter. And then we're gonna do the bare minimum of inventory management. Okay, I think that's good. Okay, good. We don't want to replenish Dimitri's because we want that Battalion Wrath, Battalion Vantage whenever that happens for me. Honestly, I think everyone's weapons are probably good too. I don't think we have to really worry until we hit next chapter. Because they all got repaired at the start of last chapter. Okay, I say we watch a handful of supports and then we get into the map. If only you could give everyone jackets and sunglasses. Tragically, we're not playing a different game where that is possible. I was gonna say Engage, but I don't even remember if you could do that in Engage.
Oh, hey Felix. I suppose your thoughts are still with Lord Lenato.
I'm fine.
What gave you that hint? Was it the fact that he said, oh, Lenato?
I know he was trying to protect me, but Lenato never really told me anything. In the end, I don't think I understood his feelings at all. You said it yourself. Be more moderate in your passion.
Hey Rose, what's up?
To me, he always seemed like a knight out of a story. And I was so caught up in my ideals. I turned a blind eye to his sadness, his hatred, even when they were right in front of me. I guess I'm pretty far from real knighthood, huh?
Perhaps.
I need to remember to get a desk mat
Knowing
after the
someone
stream.
well does not mean you know how they feel, whether family or friend. To know someone's sorrow and turn blindly from it, that is the act.
You're so right, Akemi.
But pursuing your ideals is not foolish.
But before
Grandma's trying to bake banana bread. That sounds good.
I said to be moderate in your passions, not to abandon your ideals. It's okay to be who you are.
Thank you. Hearing you say that means a lot.
Ah, I almost forgot. You lent me this.
Did he actually read it?
Oh, the book I lent you.
That's so embarrassing, Felix. It's you're gonna let them know that you like them or something.
Actually, I already knew the story. My brother used to read it to me all the time.
Must have dug up some old feelings, then.
I suppose.
That's just what I'd expect the knight in
Oh
the
my
story
god.
to say. It's not just the way you talk either. It's who you are as a person, deep down.
I'm gonna give you background male character gets a name, because they did bring up Glenn again. Please mark off background male character gets a name on your bingo cards.
And he always does his best. Don't stop being that half-knight, okay?
You got it. I'll become the kind of knight only I can be.
I need a reused map and the war stories. We're just gonna go through all of Felix's supports and then we'll play the map.
Sylvain, eat these.
That was kind of gay of you.
What are these, Felix? Oh, hey, is this candy?
A girl in town gave them to me, but I don't want them.
Can we talk about
You don't like
Felix's hair part?
Thanks. I'll eat
It's
them later.
poison.
So, what do you need? Want me to help you get closer to a girl? Just point her out.
You're incorrigible. No, I wanted to thank you for your help in battle. If you hadn't spotted that enemy ambush,
By
I would've
regifting.
killed.
He's regifting to show his appreciation.
Friends help each other out, especially on the battlefield. Just a little give and take, you know?
You never change.
Nope. I try to stay on an even keel.
You're always...
Always what?
nothing.
Come on. If you've got something on your mind, then say it.
Maybe I'll tell you later, maybe I won't.
Fair enough. I'll be having something to eat while you're deciding whatever it is you're deciding. Actually, come with me. My treat. If you do want to talk, then I'm right there.
Okay, just this once. Only because you saved my life.
Free food, possible conversation, and when we're done, we can find some girls. It was a joke! Felix, I was joking. Come on, let's just go eat.
This is a completely random thought, but I did one just a little fun story. I had discussed Miklon and Sylvain as being half brothers before Hopes came out, and then Hopes, and that's like nowhere in the game. That was 100% headcanon. And then Hopes came out and actually made them half brothers, and I was just thinking about that. You must do the Monastery for this time. Hi, Muffin, thanks. I'm so excited to do more Monastery. We're about to do a map, though. Hallelujah.
May I help you, Sedith?
Let's talk about Felix's daddy issues now.
Good to see that you are so dedicated to your training.
Do you have need of my sword?
No, this is not a military matter. I would like to discuss the distance you seem to be keeping from the others.
Seth was like, hey, you friendless bitch. Why don't you go make some friends?
You like to keep others at arm's length, and in most cases, quite a bit further.
Keeping a close eye on me.
Okay, but like, how do we feel about Felix Sedith as a ship?
Is that why you train alone? Because your friends do not share your values?
You seem displeased.
I feel like there's a lot of daddy issues wrapped up in there.
Tell me, to defeat your enemies, you must have dependable allies.
That's not exactly how I would phrase it, but having good relationships with your allies.
I feel like I've actually seen that ship quite frequently.
I'm sure you realize that it is easier to bond with people when you interact with them more. There are limits to what one person can do alone. Great things cannot be achieved without allies.
You sound like my father. You're saying it's in my own interest to make friends?
To put it simply,
yes, Felix.
As much as you possibly can. To be honest, I envy you, because I know what it is like to not have many people to call friends.
I wouldn't have guessed that. There are so many devout believers.
I am talking about friends. People to speak with on equal terms. You have many friends here. You should take care to attend to them.
I'll consider your advice, but I'm not usually one to change my
Oh,
mind.
Felix, we know. We know you're not one to change your mind. Don't worry. I do like how Sedith is, like, just kind of fond of this. He's like, how quaint. A tsundere. Oh, I remember my tsundere days. I'm gonna call Nothing Happens Until the End of the Month, by the way. Or whatever the hell I named it. Or yeah, Nothing Happens Until the Last Week. Please mark that off on your bingo cards. This one's particularly egregious. Like, the Empire didn't find this out sooner. Fulfilling a promise made 5 years ago, your former students gather once more at the monastery, as do the knights. However, your joyful reunion is cut short. It's been a month, but okay.
At the monastery at Garreg Mach, the Kingdom Army proceeds to bolster its forces, but the Empire is already one step ahead. An Imperial
If they were one step ahead, they would have
led
held
by
the
General
monastery.
Randolph, has deduced the location of the Kingdom Army and now advances with the aim of toppling Garreg Mach for a second time.
Not even just the last week, the last day of the last week, in this case. Okay, let's see. Let's drop Shamir. Well, actually, who would I bring over Shamir? No, let's bring Shamir. Let's drop Sedith, and let's add Yuri as the adjutant, because I don't think I've gotten any supports with him in Byleth. I like the names of some of these characters. Yeah. Throuses does characters in a very digestible way for most people. Why did Constance get knocked off? There's a character named Hubert.
The Knights of Seros are a powerful enemy, but we have more soldiers. We'll take them down all at once.
There are more enemies than expected. Attacking with fire.
If you like MCR, you'll probably like Hubert, yeah.
Report. The enemy has entered the periphery of Garreg Mach.
If they reach the interior, we won't be able to protect the monastery. Drive them back.
I will give you a reused map, yeah. Because this is literally just the same map. Like, we did this 2 chapters ago. What's your favorite character from this game? Dimitri. Which actually, his voice actor has showed up twice in the chat, which is very fun. Please mark off reused map on your bingo cards. I know, I probably scared him off with all of the fangirling, actually. He plays a lot of characters that I like, actually. Like a good few. He plays a character in Punishing Grey Raven. And I know that because I downloaded it for the DMC collab and nothing else. Okay, we are gonna have to mark off these archers. Otherwise, I'm gonna lose my mind. My older brother just noticed that I'm watching your stream, V. He says, what's up? Hi, older Rose bro. How's it cracking? Did he break his leg again? The second time almost killed me. Oh yeah, because you were driving. Chris Hackney is his voice actor.
What's the plan?
I'll cut through.
You probably know him from somewhere. What are you attacking? Oh, you're attacking that. Don't do that. He's in a lot of stuff recently, particularly a lot of Nintendo stuff, if you play any of it. He was in Rune Factory 5 as Reinhard. He says you have jokes, don't you? Your funny end quote. Well, I'm not the one who managed to break my leg despite being in a wheelchair. That's on him. If anything, he is more impressive than I am funny for managing that.
I'll grow as strong as I can.
I'd be honored.
Would you, Ash? Would you really be honored? He does Lee and Punishing Grey Raven. What else does Chris Hackney do? I don't usually, like, keep up with him specifically. I just play something and I'm like, oh, Chris Hackney's in this.
I will prevail.
I'll comply.
I know him from— what do you know him from? I'm curious. Swift strikes, go. Roseborough, here I aim to impress. See?
Burn until we meet again.
He does. Burn until we meet again. There it is.
I need to put this to use.
I'm curious to know what one thing you know him from now. Sylvain can go there. Dimitri. At least Sylvain is aware he's going to hell. The fate of all Alpha Bro podcasters. Extra route of the Battle of Garreg Mach? Hell yeah.
Eventually, I too will.
See you, Rose Bro. I hope Rose doesn't hurt you too bad when she finds out that you took her phone or whatever she's watching this on. Marianne's gonna get, like, super wrecked, so... Why did you do— I clicked the wrong thing. We're just gonna ignore that. Go back in time just a little bit. I was so impressed. I was like, wow, she one-shotted that guy. And now we know why. My dancer Ingrid has gotten too strong. Okay, I'm curious. What was the impetus behind the dancer Ingrid decision?
I can't stop now.
That's an archer that can hit her, right? Oh, yeah, she's very much in the way of archers. And I didn't think about that. That's my bad. She's statistically the best dancer in the game, especially— okay, I'm curious what makes her the best dancer in the game. Please share.
At your service.
Ready when you are.
I mean, like, I believe you. I've never heard that, though. I'm gonna look up Chris Hackney's other voice credits. Alright, please share.
I don't expect forgiveness.
Does Chris Hackney have, like, a Wikipedia page, or do I have to do IMDb? I'll do behind the voice actors. I know him from okay, what are the 3 things? I'm so curious. She has boons in sword and riding. Riding for move +1 eventually, okay.
All is going to plan.
She's the 2nd highest speed growth in the game, okay. I'm still with you. She's one of the highest charm stats of all the non-Lord House students, okay. Kinda shocked that Annette survived that. Oh, she's... Annette's so dead. Oh, wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. You got this, Annette?
It had to be done.
She can use relics without penalty. Okay, that makes sense. I think she can still get hit by another archer, though. Okay, now she's definitely dead. She had my stride gambit, damn it. She's our girl, hell yeah. Oh yeah, Chris Hackney was Rauru in I always forget he was Rauru in Legend of Zelda. Her early spell list contains both Thoron, a 3-range spell, and Physic for healing. Okay. It's okay, she's our girl. She'll be back later.
In the eternal flames.
He's in Fire Emblem Shadows as furry Dimitri. Oh, I didn't know he was in Grand Bazaar too. I knew he was in
It is our duty to guide these soldiers to their
He's in Rune Factory 5. He's in Grand Bazaar too, apparently.
An attack may come.
He was a Lumi from Hunter x Hunter too. Really? I'm like casually on the side scrolling his IMDb while we do this. I think we're gonna have to dismount a couple of the girly pops. He was in Demon Slayer, apparently. I've never watched it, but I know Rose has. As a future dancer, you don't have to babysit her rough, low strength growth, which everybody that makes her a Falcon Knight always has to do, or feed her endless strength boosters. That's fair, that's true. I do not watch enough anime, but I would recognize Chris Hackney if I did.
There is still room for improvement.
And at the house, she's pretty easy to recruit. Just get her to D flying, and once Byleth has enough dexterity, you don't even need a support with her and she'll join. Okay.
What's the plan? I'll cut through.
Oh, Felix. You sure he was in Demon Slayer? I know Seventh's voice. Yeah, it says, Demon Slayer, Kimetsu no Yaiba, the Hinokami Chronicles 2. Oh, it's a video game. It's a Demon Slayer video game. My bad.
All this power just to survive.
The second best dancer in the game is Marianne. She has most of everything I just told you about Ingrid. Okay. No, that makes sense to me. That was going to be my next guess for a good dancer, is Marianne.
One to remember.
Well, I just assumed that you didn't play with the dub anyways, Rose. Or, like, listen with the dub.
I fight for justice's name.
Oh, he was in Unicorn Overlord, which is the kind of Fire Emblem-y thing.
I'd be honored.
Let's clean up.
I understand why Shamir isn't killing on her own, because she's like way behind everyone else, but it still hurts.
Feels good to fight for a cause.
She's slower, has a better spell list, is a bit harder to recruit, and is a lot more useful early game. That's fair. At least there's no monsters on this map, right?
I'll comply. 'Comply. 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 '
gonna physic on Dimitri. They are Ayato from Genshin Impact. He voices a generic Soul Reaper from Bleach Rebirth of Souls games. Interesting. One of the main male character from God Eater 3, and he's an additional voice from the Final Fantasy VII Remake. Okay, is he in the final? Okay, sorry. I know, I'm like in the middle of scrolling the thing. Combat Ingrid does have good things going for her though. She's one of the best dodge tanks in the game once you get her set up. Yeah, I believe that. He was also in Detective Pikachu Returns as Magikarp.
Next try.
Apparently he's got some Pokemon rolls under his belt too. Wait. Stop. There's a Pokemon Evolution short from 2021 where he voices N? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you kidding me? That's like my 12-year-old crush and like my 20-year-old crush colliding? Lycanroc, yeah. I was an N girly. I related to him. You don't have to call me out on it. I understand. Honestly, I should have just seen if Ingrid could dodge tank through this. Meow. Okay, I won't, thank you. Can I javelin you to death? I can, good. Be exposed, listen.
Eventually, I too will fall.
Were there any girlies who didn't have a crush on N? I'm just saying.
Consequence of the blood I spilled.
V-lore deepens. Like, I feel like having a crush on N is so common that I could be called basic for it. Am I wrong? Oh, hold on. I gotta go break up a cat fight. I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that. Somebody decided that they were gonna have both cats out, even though they're not supposed to have both cats out. Going into maddening hunting by daybreak, Godspeed. As long as you're not crazy about it. I'm crazy about everything. I never had a crush on any character when I was a kid. Have you had a crush on any character now, as an adult? I think my first fictional crush was probably Zuko.
Each battle a victory.
I think my first, like, girl crush was Bayonetta. Cause I was finally old enough to realize that I was allowed to like girls, so you know.
Thank you.
There've been a couple of close calls. I feel like it's healthy to have fictional crushes. You know, we're just trying to live. Okay, we are not gonna put Ash all the way over there. I've got to go watch that Pokemon short though to see if I would have picked up on him being Dimitri. Everyone loved Bayonetta name, but you almost got it. You just needed the E as an A. You like both both Bayonetta and Devil May Cry? Yeah. I actually played. Did I play Bayonetta first? I'm trying to remember. Hi, Dante. What are you doing? What are you doing, kitty cat? Oh. Well, I mean, like, okay, it's complicated. I would say in the form of, like, because I identify mostly as ace, but, like, aesthetically, romantically, yeah, probably both. That's the nice thing about fictional crushes, is that you don't have to worry about them becoming real. No, it's fine. I'm not like secretive about it or anything. Dante, you gotta stop trying to choose. Sorry, Dante's been trying to eat my microphone to get my attention. He probably wants kitty dinner. Which can you wait until the map is over, Dante? Some people really do need to be reminded that characters aren't real people, but you know, it's fine. This is why all my crushes are fictional, nothing will come of them, hell yeah. You get it, Akemi. You get me. Yeah, no, the people who, like, get married to, like, their 3DS or whatever...
I understand.
That's a little strange. That's a little odd. Okay, Felix?
You haven't earned my pity.
Oh, is he still holding Thunderbrand? That's hilarious. Actually, can I get Petra over here? Oh, I was kind of hoping she'd crit. Oh well. Of course, she suboptimally crits. I think Byleth passed the curse on to her.
Don't bother haunting me.
I'm not gonna lie. If Dante Von Devil May Cry were real, I would consider it.
Injuries mean nothing.
I would strongly consider it. If it were Dante Von Devil May Cry. Very specifically him.
In the eternal flames.
When I had to run an errand a week or two ago, I had a plushie alien stage keychains on my bag, and I was walking around. One of the employees at the store came up to me and said my little plushies were cute, and it made my bag cute. Aw. Like anyone would blame you, right? He's so good. It's like unfair, even. I mean, like, Virgil, maybe. But Dante, definitely.
Wasted effort.
What about Nero? I feel like I couldn't with Nero. He's like taken. I'd be like stepping in on Kyrie's territory, you know what I mean? mean, like, he's a Sparta boy, so I would, but he's also, like, married, so I couldn't. Oh, that's cute. I love wearing my nerdy merch in public because I almost always get a compliment on it. Ingrid getting hit by a 34. Just everybody make note of that.
I have grown marginally stronger.
Yet Nero's like a whole ass dad, canonically. I don't want kids, so I think he and I wouldn't work out long term, but... Does that make Nero a DILF? Yes, hell yeah. You know, he deserves it.
No use.
Oh no, Rose, Chris Hackney was in the Demon Slayer show too. He was Irogi, apparently, whoever that is. Nero doesn't carry DILF energy, but what makes a man a DILF? Is it being a father literally, or is it just like the energy? He hasn't grown into it. That's true. He is like 25, canonically. Like 24, 25 or something like that. Do you remember where they say how much time takes place between DMC 4 and 5? I know they said it somewhere, I just don't remember where. He still has some youthful energy it needs to melt. True. And he's, you know, he's still dealing with his daddy issues before he can achieve full DILFdom. I think we just leave Sylvain to get murdered. What was I gonna look at? Shit. Ooh, samosas. I'm gonna do pizza after the stream.
This situation is dire.
You're fine, Ingrid. I just need you to kill this guy.
It is done. Onward.
Yeah, we've only lost Annette so far. Though at this rate, I would not be shocked if we lose Ingrid, because she got hit by a dumb thing that she shouldn't have gotten hit by. Apparently roughly 5 to 6 years. Yeah, do you remember where it says that? Like specifically a source? I need it for my lore project, actually. I realize I don't remember exactly where that is. I just have that, like, ingrained in my brain somewhere.
Remain cautious.
That's kind of the issue with knowing too much about Devil May Cry lore, is like, okay, now I actually need to, like, find the sources for everything, and I don't remember where I heard them, I just remember that I know them. Alright, Petra, I'm gonna put you in some bushes, and you're gonna kill this guy. Sound like a plan? He has a magic bow? Can I have that? I don't think I'm allowed to have that, chat. She also didn't kill, which is very annoying.
Eventually, I too will fall.
That animation looks very silly with the short spear, or the javelin or whatever. It's like I know a lot, but I don't know a lot. Okay, I have a feeling it was like in Before the Nightmare somewhere. I'll look for it. Appreciate it, Louie, man. You got the magic bow? Hell yeah. I don't know who's gonna use it, but I got it. Okay, I think we bring Shamir in. We're just gonna have Ash and Shamir try to tag team this guy. I haven't really been training her bows though this run. Mm-hmm.
More effective.
She does have a hidden talent in bows. I haven't been training her bows, really. When do I get Hunter's Volley again? Are you gonna get Strength Growth, Ash? Hell yeah.
I'll keep moving forward.
Okay, let's get Marianne. Moved nowhere apparently, because she's stuck. Can I heal Petra?
Appreciate it.
I could give it to Ash and just see what happens. Oh, Marianne's fucking dead.
I'm sorry. I'm just...
Alright, that's 2 deaths. We've got 2 deaths on the map. God damn it, Felix. You missed. Do I hear a third? Not yet. Not yet. We're still at 2.
Obvious.
Sylvain's very close, though. I was actually kind of hoping that Marianne wouldn't die, because she's kind of my only magic unit right there right now. Who wants to kill Sylvain? No, we can't kill Sylvain. If we kill Sylvain, that means you guys get a bingo. And we're trying to slow the bingos down.
I fight and grow stronger. Oh.
Do these guys just keep coming until we kill Randolph? Also, what was the point of spawning this sword master? Okay, we're gonna mount. And then we're gonna heal Ingrid.
Thank you.
That won't give me a bingo? Yeah, but I'm trying to be withholding with my bingo slots today.
Ready when you are.
Okay, and then Ingrid's also gonna mount. Oh wait, she's ready to rumble. I just want him to die. Okay, we all have to be nice to Sylvain and his Alpha Bro podcast. I mean, we don't, but... You know.
Not for myself, for everyone. War fuels my...
Okay, Petra. I see you, girly pop. This guy's gotta die. I think Ash might be able to take care of him, and then we can get Shamir over there. Oh my god, Ash even crit. Everyone's critting except Byleth.
I must steel myself.
She's not gonna kill, but that's okay, because I kind of want Felix to get the kill if he can. And she missed. Never mind. We can... Oh my god. Just to be clear, Twitch, we're talking about a video game character. We are not going to hurt any Alpha Bro podcast dudes. Specifically. Okay, maybe Dimitri do... Wait, what? Arms? Can someone explain what this is to me? I don't think I've ever seen this before. How is he doing this? Is he on a ballista? Oh. Oh, okay, you're right. He's on a ballista. I cannot see that. That's so hard to see on the map. Alright, we're just gonna pray he kills with the Silver Lance. God fucking damn it! Why can't you people hit the broadside of a barn? I'm also not entirely sure what is giving Sylvain the, like, you were super effective against the sky dialogue. But I guess we're swift striking, because I don't think we're gonna get this guy dead any other way.
All for our future.
I will keep Felix in the bushes. I'm hoping he doesn't get hit by this. There we go.
You fought well.
Felix is so freaking behind. Oh. Nope, he lived.
Fire attack is
I'm sorry, I forgot that I didn't even register that I was trying to do that.
So many units, and you still can't defeat us. The Empire's generals are not as formidable as I'd heard.
I wish you were to do, Gilbert. I wish you were to do.
Attack! Make sure they never speak again.
Now.
Is that gonna kill my guys too, Gilbert?
A fire attack. The damage is too great.
See, the problem with fire attacks is you can really only do those once.
I'll take on our pursuers. Carry away the injured soldiers.
It didn't even do any damage.
Chase them down. Leave none standing. Eliminate them before they can regroup.
Okay, honestly, this might have actually just... This might have just made my life harder. Gilbert, thanks a lot. Because now I have to avoid the fiery parts of the map. Please kill Petra. Please kill. I'm doing my best over here. Felix can't even reach. That's fantastic. Sylvain will be fine. I don't know why you proc Desperation when he couldn't counterattack, but okay.
Going for the kill.
Okay, Shamir, I see you, girl. I guess Ash can start working on this guy. He's actually doing quite a lot. The power of having any amount of strength growth, I guess. I'm just gonna hope that his crest procs. Hell yeah. Always gamble on Felix, kids.
One to remember.
Too weak for this world.
I've been playing Paralives again. I was not getting any issues with crashes. And then they put out an update, and now the last time I tried to play, it crashed my game so hard that I actually had to, like, restart my entire computer. So we're not going to be playing Paralives for a while. Not that I was playing it on stream or anything, but I've never, ever in my entire life had a game crash so hard it forced me to restart the entire computer. Do flyers get hurt by the fiery floor? Something tells me that they do. Alright, V lost 3 units in a battle.
I'm not dying here.
You can go ahead and mark off V loses more than 3 units, sorry, at least 3 units in a battle.
Yeah, not quite.
My apologies.
Oh, I do have that one. It's not giving me a bingo, but... After 3 minutes of searching in the wrong place and then the right place, here's what I found. According to the game's director, Hideki Itsuno, and producer Matt Walker, DMC5 takes place exactly 5 years after DMC4. Can you tell me where you saw that? Also, we have a Discord server, if anyone forgot. Sorry, I just remembered that. Finally got 3 in a row. Okay, I have a bit of an ethical conundrum now. Because the last bingo space I need before I get a bingo is, oh, the war stories I could tell about this. Which is kind of entirely dependent on when I want to bring up a war story. Yeah, you can come into the Discord, that's why it's there. You may. You devil may, even. Sorry. When did you make a Discord server? Like 4 weeks ago.
Sending their numbers.
But yeah, if you can like share with me, Louis man, like specifically where you like if there was like an interview or something that you can link, if you could send that to me. I think Ash should be able to take this guy out now.
still here. Not finished yet.
Ash is fine. He's got 1 HP left. Oh, I want that Felix kill. Where's Marianne? Or sorry, Mercedes. Fuck. Marianne is dead.
Sorry. I'll cut through.
Felix, kill. I gotta do some inventory management on Felix after this. I feel like he's probably got enough lance rank to have something better than iron, and he probably has lance prowess by now. Maybe we do Petra sword attack, Petra killing edge. Hope we proc a crit. Don't get the crit because she's basically Byleth at this point. Come in with Byleth and the killer bow. Hope he procs a crit. He doesn't because he's Byleth. Is this game fucking with me? Is 45% not a very high chance of getting a crit? I don't think he's gotten any. Alright, finish the guy off with Ingrid, I guess. Then we only have to deal with one.
My duty is your death.
My duty is your death is also a really hard line. Don't a lot of games mess with you, V? They do. Thank you for asking. Felix is gonna die, isn't he?
A total loss. We can't just return home like this.
Professor, get down!
I'm sorry, was that not the victory condition the whole time? I remember what I was gonna open the menu for now. Oh, Felix is like super dead. He is like on top of Felix, really. Randolph X Felix, maybe? That's okay, buddy. You got some Lance experience. That's all I really wanted. I was gonna check the music that was playing. Was it Chasing Daybreak or whatever the fuck? Now it's changed, so... I probably can't check it anymore. It is Chasing Daybreak, okay. I think that's 2 Chasing Daybreaks in a row, just for the record. Wait, no, somebody over here is gonna get that kill. I don't care who it is, but somebody is gonna kill this guy. And then Dimitri's gonna kill Randolph because I think it'll be funny.
A tragic end.
Get him, Dimitri.
A one-eyed demon. So it's you. You're the one who's been going around killing the Imperial troops.
What is it to you?
You bastard! Life is worthless to you, isn't it?
Says the guy who started the war.
Words from my mouth, General.
I don't really understand the fandom's sympathy toward Randolph. I really don't. He's like, life means nothing to you. You're siding with the side that started the war, that's killing everybody. What do you mean, life doesn't matter to Dimitri?
A terrible battle, yet Garrick Mach still stands. Your Highness?
I assume you mean hypocritical, not hypothetical, but yes. Actually, Dimitri getting MVP there was kind of pointless, wasn't it? Because I can't train him anyways.
Family waiting for me. Please, I can't die here.
I'm sure all of the people on the other side of the war you started have family too.
How amusing. As though you could understand such a thing as love? You heartless monster! You are a monster too, General. You have just yet to realize it. A monster who thinks he's a man. Despicable. As a general, you must have killed countless souls without a shred of mercy. Do you still remember the sound of them begging, just as you're begging now? Or now that your life is at its end, will you hold to the lie that your hands are not stained red with blood? This is war. I did what I had to for the Empire, for the people, for my family. So, you are piling up corpses for the people and your family.
Oh, I love you, Chris Hackney.
And I am doing the same for the salvation of the dead. After all is said and done, we are both murderers, both stained, both monsters. You're wrong. Am I? I can smell the rotting flesh upon your hands even now, General.
Does this count as unapologetic fan service? Because he's kind of hot, right?
You right away, my fellow monster. Unless you object to watching your friends die. One by one. If so, I will do you the service of removing your eyes first, so that... Please! Please, forgive me. What is the meaning of this?
Sorry, Dimitri, I'm not gonna let you violate the Geneva Convention. I miss the Dimitri I once knew.
A grievous error, Professor. If you do not approve of what I have become, then kill me. If you insist that you cannot, then I will continue to use you and your friends until the flesh falls from your bones.
I love you, Dimitri. Does this count as an iconic Dimitri line? Have we hit iconic Dimitri line?
We managed to repel the Imperial Army, but we remain divided on our next course of action. I anticipate
Circle
a
of Doom.
and third wave of attack.
I'm calling Circle of Doom.
Current forces will have our hands full just defending.
It's a miracle we managed to repel the Imperial Army with the few units and resources we do have.
We should probably contact Rodrigue right away to request backup.
Rodrigue is in a
Oh god, next chapter's ILL, isn't it?
Invasions by the dukedom. But there are troops who share in our cause, gathering in the heart of Fraldarius territory. If we can arrange for them to join us, our forces will grow considerably.
Fraldarius. So, Rodrigue is still alive, is he? So you did.
I wonder what my old man will say when he sees you now. That spectacle alone will be worth the trip.
I've already sent word with our fastest messenger, informing Rodrigue that His Highness is alive. But we would do well to send another, in case anything happens to the first. With the current state of things, we'll be completely helpless without his support. Your
Thank you,
Highness,
Louis man.
may I ask what your next plan of attack is?
I hope
Should
that
we
doesn't
dispatch our
autoplay.
troops to the kingdom capital or to the imperial capital?
We will take the
Okay, good.
Imperial capital.
Thank you, Louis man.
I will kill her. We end the war and chase away the lingering regrets of the dead.
I feel like Before the Nightmare also says 5 years, but I'll check. I'll look at it.
But your people need our help right now. Your Highness.
Or does it say he spent 5 years in the demon world after DMC
Citizens of
too?
Iliad have long awaited your return.
Just give it up already. Wasting time thinking about stuff like that will only dull your blade.
Defeating Edelgard would put an end to the war. That would benefit the kingdom as well.
We still need to look for Lady Rhea. So I agree that we should get to Enbar as fast as possible.
Professor, whatever you decide, we shall follow.
No, see, here's the thing. Here's the thing. I'm gonna crash out about this dialogue option. Because he says, whatever you decide, we shall follow. And I spent a really long time the first time I ever played this game trying to, like, decide which one would be best, because they present this like it's an actual option, but it doesn't fucking matter what you pick. I chose Take Back Ferdiad, and Dimitri's just like, yeah, no, we're not doing that, and then we don't. So, like, why did you even give me the fucking option? How dare you?
You were entrusted with leading the church. One would think the logical step is to march to Enbar. If Lady Rhea is being held prisoner in the Empire, we don't have time to waste taking back Ferdiad. Can you deny it?
Either way, we are in need of numbers. It is essential that we secure backup.
Doesn't even reach support. Yeah. Hey Kaiser, did you get your samosas or whatever it was you were getting? I already forgot what you were getting. I just know that they're fresh.
Part 2. Azure Moon. Pegasus Moon. Valley of Torment. Having repelled the Imperial Vanguard, the kingdom must now supplement its meager forces. And so it requests reinforcements.
I'm so excited to get Rodrigan for him to be
who is
fine.
busy resisting Cornelia's army in Fraldarius territory.
I completely haven't been doing the advice box, have I? Oh well. It's not like it really matters.
You made it.
We received a reply from my father. You should read it too.
Gilbert has filled me in on the details. He tells me you are in immediate need of additional troops. I would like to say that I will gather reinforcements and send them to the monastery at once. However, I cannot afford to leave the front lines for that long. Would you be willing to meet us south of Fraldarius territory in ALL, the Valley of Torment? ALL is halfway between the monastery and our territory. There, I will deliver the soldiers you require.
ALL lies on the border between Kingdom territory and Alliance territory. Humans dare not approach that place.
He's right. In ALL, we can meet up with
Is
them
it
without our
ALL?
ever finding out.
Oh god, have I been saying it wrong all these years?
Then our war against the Empire.
They're wrong, it's ILL, I don't care.
The path ahead will be a difficult one, Your Highness.
Congratulations, JC. How's it going so far?
True. But what's the point in wavering now? Father, stepmother, Glenn, and even Dedu. I am certain this will bring them great joy. I know if I can just offer them Edelgard's head. I just know it.
Ugh, I hate it when they get hit by a BS 30%. I sound like ailing, I guess. It's Hanneman's birthday. Sure, we can host a tea party. I don't know what he likes.
Better for me, but I am willing to compromise.
Snitch spotted. Snitches get stitches, bro. It's like he doesn't even know that.
Delightfully warming.
I like the way he sits. Books you've read. He's a nerd. Can someone explain what the point of a monocle is to me? Plans for the future. Your ambitions. What? Dining partners? What? He wants to go in the sauna, you dirty old man? To look smart. How do you even keep it on your face?
Thank you for a wonderful time, Professor.
The dirty old man wanted to go in the sauna, and apparently I'm the problem for not realizing that. Oh, we already can do master exams, Jesus Christ. Okay, first things first, we're gonna save. Okay, who can take the master exam? Byleth can, but we're not going to. Actually, I think I'm gonna stay in Sniper until we max out the class experience. And then maybe we can look into Bow Knight. We're gonna need more riding, though. And Lance. But we have a chance. Dimitri would be pointless to do. Maybe this other eye is secretly fake, maybe. I can buy more master seals at the market, but I've got quite a few, actually. Sylvain can try for Dark Knight. We're gonna do it. He's got a 90% chance. Alright, we got Sylvain in his endgame class now.
Huh, okay. No big deal, really.
Oh, that magic stat hurts me. I'm guessing those are the only ones we can do. Yeah, everybody else is kind of too low level. Okay, get Felix a better— Thank you, Akemi! Appreciate you! We'll take a Steel Lance. And actually, can I make that a Steel Lance plus? I can. Okay. We'll do that. He can still equip that, right? Okay. Oh no, what happened, JC? Brawler dodged in 84. Oh no. Is this game— actually, I forgot. Is this game on 2RN? Or like the hybrid RN? Or is it one— it's not 1RN, is it? We don't need any items. I don't know what I was thinking. 2RN? Okay, that's what I thought. Alright. I am gonna take a break real quick. I'm gonna feed Cat Dante. I'm gonna refill my water. I'm gonna go close our garage door, because apparently that's open, and I'm supposed to close it. And we will be back in about 5-ish minutes, I think, for more 3 houses and bingo. So I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Hopefully everybody behaved themselves. The garage door is broken and it won't go down, so I locked the door to get in the house because getting murdered on stream would not be poggers. Alright. Monastery time. I stole Felix's new lance. That's okay, he doesn't deserve it anyways. I feel like it should be ethical to steal from Felix. He's a very silly boy. Alright, greenhouse first.
Hi there.
Do not let me forget to do choir practice. Let's give him a little bone meal, I suppose. We gotta do choir practice with Felix, otherwise he's never gonna get the faith ranks required. We're also gonna get these quests. I do like how they just let us pick things up off of their sales tables.
There's unrest everywhere. I hope things go back to normal soon. Hey, how about a favor?
Find the secret thing Ian looking for. It seems that if you do, she'll open up her secret... I just realized there's no secret shops in this game. Oh no, what happened, JC?
Professor? Professor.
Okay, Felix wants to chat. We can chat with Felix.
Finally, I notched a win against you.
You crushed me. Nah, I almost had you. I'm not giving Felix the credit.
True, it was a narrow victory. When we spar, I feel like I'm revisiting my past. It's like training with my brother. He always won, always, and died before I could win a single bout. From the first time I held a sword, all I wanted
It's
was
quest like, but there's like no map secret shops.
drove me to become so strong.
These just odds a second hit on an OG hit on Hunter's Volley. Oh, that
I
sucks.
spent all these years training for a duel with a corpse.
You found an answer to my question. I don't remember what the question was, but sure.
Yes, I suppose I did. I can never again spar with my brother, not unless he climbs out of his grave. Still, I continue my endless pursuit of strength. Maybe because I have a new opponent to measure myself against.
That's gay, Felix.
You, obviously.
He's so mad. He's so mad that we didn't get it.
But when we next cross swords, who knows what might happen? It was a close match, not a crushing victory. I know that I can do better. I will surpass you in strength, and then I'll become stronger still.
And then... what are you gonna do then?
And then, when this war is over, I won't have as many chances to swing my sword. I can hardly imagine that. Anyway, thank you for helping me find an answer to the question you asked all those years ago.
Can you help me?
Don't tell anyone, but I'm actually an Almiran merchant. I'm looking to export some goods from Fodlan and sell them back in my homeland. Sure. What do you want? Dude, those valuable secrets are gonna be so annoying. I barely got them the first half of the game. I could just teleport.
I concur.
Okay.
Speaking of which, these past 5 years, Lord Rodrigue worried for His Highness more than any other. But
Oh, fuck. I didn't mean
have a
to.
request.
Do I have any arcane crystals? I don't think I do.
But I wonder what he would say.
I definitely don't. I probably spent them all. If I'm being perfectly honest, I don't know how much I care about doing the piddly little side quests. Let's do choir practice. Today is the choir festival. What excellent timing. Where's Felix? I know he hates doing choir, but he's gonna have to. And we'll bring Sylvain too for the lulz.
Not sure I should sing with everyone. I'm not great at harmonizing.
It's hard to sneak out when the professor is watching.
We are gonna get Sylvix married, for the record. I think that would be great for me. Alright, let's do advice box, even though I suck at it. Could have been some kind of magic. Oh, there we go. Now we need to find the secret thingy. It's literally called a secret thingy. Oh, wait, hold on, wait. Who are we supporting with now? And why do I have to walk all the way over here? Oh, it's Sylvain. Okay.
That hurts. Professor.
I do like the red gloves peeking out. You got hurt protecting me.
It's not bad. I was even told I'd be cleared for service starting tomorrow. Besides, I got this scar fighting for you. It's almost like a medal or something.
Didn't you want to kill me?
I certainly meant it when I said it, but when I thought you were going to be killed for real, my reflexes kicked in. I reacted without thinking. It doesn't mean I've stopped being jealous of you. But come on, I can't help but look up to you. If I'd had the guts to run away from home, I wonder if I would have cared as little about my crest as you do yours. No, but if I thought I could have escaped, I would have tried.
When did we find out that Miquelon tried to, like, murder him?
And anybody who knew I had a crest. Our home is to the very north of the kingdom. Just across the mountains from us is land inhabited by foreigners to Fodlan. It once belonged to Fargus, but now that the kingdom has collapsed, it's only a matter of time until fighting breaks out. Anyway, that land has been contested for centuries, and all that time, it has fallen to House Gautier to protect it. Actually, our Lance of Ruin has been doing most of the protecting. Those were dangerous times. One wrong step, and we would have lost our relic to the church. My father was afraid that the church would try to keep the lance, so he entrusted it to me. If an emergency arose, I was supposed to be called back home. I guess those very situations are why my family values crests so much. Since I bear a crest, my parents made sure I was never left wanting. My older brother didn't have one, and so when I was born, he was pushed aside.
Is this where we find out Miquelon tried to murder him?
You know he once shoved me in a well?
Yep, okay.
He left me on the mountainside in the middle of winter, too. Even as a little kid, I understood why he was like that. My mere existence stole everything from him. I have no right to complain when I am surrounded by people who would give anything to bear a crest, but do not. Now, women smile at me for the same reason my parents adore me, and my brother wanted me dead. And I have to meet them all with a smile and a wink, because I have a crest.
Poor Sylvain. You're wrong. Let's call him out.
Yeah, it's late to admit it, but I get you. It would be best just to tell them to heap their empty praise elsewhere. Anyway, it was pretty unreasonable of me to resent you. I'm really sorry about that. And I want to say thank you, Professor. Seriously, thank you.
Sure, I'll give you game tries to make me feel bad for a piece of shit.
Before I met you, I'd gone my whole life not knowing there was another way for me to live. So, from the bottom of my heart, I'm glad we met.
Markov game tries to make me feel bad for a piece of shit on your bingo cards. Alright, now we need to go up here. I don't think I have game tries to make me feel bad for a piece of shit. I don't. Tragically. But I'm not there. Yeah. That's how I get, okay, like, to be fair, part of the reason why I rarely get bingos is if I see I'm close to a bingo and it's something that I can influence, I do try to avoid it so that chat can get bingos, since I am the one controlling the calls. Like, I could tell, like, 3 war stories about the last chapter alone, but that's the last square I need. So I'm trying to avoid it. So that, like, we can get a couple other calls and see if somebody else can get a bingo.
Professor?
I'm not talking to you, Gatekeeper. I don't understand your meme and I don't like it.
Appreciate it.
What's in your secret shop, Anna?
Welcome.
I mean, okay, I guess she's got, like, the stat boosters.
Come back soon.
Okay, now we gotta eat a bunch of food. Let's do Ingrid and Petra. Could we get Ingrid an innovation ring? I think she needs it. Ouch.
I appreciate any good meal, but nothing beats enjoying my favorite food.
I would be liking that greatly.
We're, like, running out of stuff, also. Oh, wait, no, I don't want to eat with Dorothea. I want to do... Let's do Ash and Mercedes, I guess.
Somehow everything.
Yeah, lances and horses, probably.
I know. Let's have tea together after our...
I just want to get everybody's motivation up. We are, however, running into a bit of a problem in that I'm running out of food.
I like this dish. Eating alone is nice.
We've just got pickled seafood and vegetables left to carry us through. Is there anyone in my house who isn't fully motivated? I think we're good, actually. Okay. I'm sure I can buy food somehow. I just don't really think about it. Yeah, you can. I'm just lazy and cheap. Why is the fish pond glowing? Do we have to fish now? Let's see if we can get a purple fish. This feels like a purple fish moment. I think it's a special fishing day. Oh. I could check the in-game calendar, couldn't I? It would probably tell me. How do I check the calendar again? I know. Calendar, there it is, okay. Fish of Mystery. Something strange is happening at the fishing pond. Try to get the bottom. Well, how do I get to the bottom of it? Fire Emblem 3 Houses. Fish of Mystery. I think it's a rainbow fish. Well, I want the gay fish. Only parasite fish always drops a goddess messenger, whatever that is. Well, how do I get it? Do I need to use a certain bait? You must use 5-star bait, maybe 4-star. Is this worth it? Chat, do we bother with this? Do I even have 5-star bait? I guess I have herring bait. Oh, fuck yeah. Alright, lock in, chat. Fuck. Fuck, I fucked it up. I don't think I'm gonna get that lucky again. On the first cast, are you fucking kidding me? I probably would have been fine if I hadn't had that one bad pull. Can I buy more herring bait somewhere? Is it even worth it? Probably at the market, right? I can't believe I'm fucking fishing. Okay,
Welcome.
probably not this guy, no.
Please come again.
It's probably one of these guys that sells the bait, if they do.
Welcome. Come again.
Hello there.
Yeah, it's this guy.
This one, yes?
I can only buy 5.
I thank you. Return soon, please.
Alright. If we run out of these 5 herring bait, we're just abandoning all hope ye who enter here, and moving on with our lives. God help me. Okay, we got another bite. Lock in. No, we're fucked. It's not worth it. We're not doing this. We're giving up. Thank you. Appreciate your support.
Professor?
Who teaches me riding? Sylvain, probably, right? He's over here in the corner.
AOL, the Valley of Torment. Oh man, that place is crazy hot. Though, I guess that climate will keep our...
Give me horse. He has no rhythm. You know what? A boy told me that in middle school, and it's haunted me for my entire life. I do not need to be reminded. I'm guessing Ferdinand probably also gives riding. Yeah, I was looking for Marianne, but then I saw Ferdy.
Today we will take the it is odd to think. I will prepare for.
He doesn't. What the fuck, Ferdy?
Valley of Torment. Valley of... I once read a book full of legends surrounding... I feel there's something...
She does not give me riding. Ingrid, maybe? No, she's flying, right? I guess I'll take lances off of her. Wherever she is. No, that's Hanneman. Hanneman didn't give riding, did he? Oh, he did. Right, I remember he was weird like that.
Oh, no. It isn't if we do. This seems, but I feel...
I'll take lances off of her, and then... Dimitri won't teach me anything. However, we will go talk to him for an iconic Dimitri line.
Go away.
There we go. I was joking. Do not mark that off on your bingo cards. Sedith should give me lances.
I concur. Meeting reinforcements in the Valley of Tor in that land of oppressive heat. It also means we will need to contend with those harsh conditions.
I'm getting the hang of this.
Oh god, it always jump scares me whenever Byleth has a voice line where they actually talk. Okay, who else would give me riding, potentially? I've got one more point to expend. Definitely not Felix. I don't think there's anybody else that I can think of that would give me riding. Maybe we can talk to Gilbert for... Where the fuck? Where did he go? Oh, he's in the reception hall somewhere. Okay. I think he's over here. Nah, that's a wall. He's over here.
Speaking of these past 5 years, Lord Rodrigue worried for His Highness more, but I wonder what he would...
Oh, I already did advanced strolls with him. Where's Eloise? You know, it would be really nice if I could just select a character to jump to. Instead of having to do it like this. I'm guessing Eloise is gonna be on the bridge. Nope, that's Flame.
Really?
I don't know where Eloise is. Greenhouse? Dining hall. He's in the dining hall. Somewhere.
The kingdom doesn't seem to have clear goals holding them together. The situation.
All right.
In charge. Show...
I'm just gonna get the next heavy armor rank off of him because we were really close anyway.
This experience.
And now we have weight -3. You can learn riding from Petra. Petra? Cyril? Wait, Cyril? Okay, well, sure. Why not? Okay, Felix, what's all your stuff at? We're still gonna go hard on his lances, I think, for now.
Of course Growth system.
Ash, I think we will do... I just realized that Ash is not a Wyvern Lord because I'm dumb. He's a Wyvern Rider, so he probably needs some Lance experience still. I should have thought of Happy, though. You're right. Okay, Sylvain's kind of done, actually, so I'm gonna ignore him for now. Annette's gotta work on her axes. Ingrid, I think, honestly, I think Ingrid's good, right? She should be set for Falcon Knight. Well, she could use the authority experience, actually. Though she's at B and I didn't realize, so that's good. She can use the Stride Gambit now, too. Assuming that's not restricted to magic classes, I never really thought about it. Marianne, we're gonna get some reason in. Because she's lagging. She's lagging hard.
I think
Petra... Maybe we get Petra some bows.
You're one step.
I'm gonna have to do so much skill organizing after this stream. Yeah, I'm gonna leave... Well, actually, we'll get him Reason. I don't know if he gets another spell here, but it would be nice if he had another spell here.
I have a question.
Do you, Dorothea? Songs are so powerless, Professor. I see somebody's never met Azura. No matter how much one sings of peace, there's no soldier on a battlefield who will listen. It's horrible that one can only sing of peace in times of peace. If you sing really loudly. Let's do if we can achieve peace, those songs won't be powerless.
You know, you're a really good teacher.
Thanks, Dorothea. I try.
Professor.
No, Felix, you're not allowed to change your goals. We've already decided that you're gonna follow in your father's footsteps, and you're gonna like it, goddammit.
It'll be fun.
I'm glad for your help.
How do you like
Smithing stones that are gonna get gobbled up because I think it can only hold 99. He's trying to escape that life so hard, he's not allowed.
I'm really getting it.
Interesting.
This is working out.
There is room to enrich myself.
She gets bolting? Huh. That's good to know. Do we have paralogs actually yet? We do. Okay, we are not gonna make the same mistake that we made in part 1 and save all of the paralogs for the end. We're gonna do them as fast as possible. So we shall start with... I mean, we're gonna do both of these. The face beneath, whispers of Death Knight sightings in Garrigmach excite Casper, but Mercedes has a much more pensive reaction. Something must be on her mind. We gotta do this for an extra story cutscene anyways. I do remember that. Casper and Mercedes is such a weird combo for this, though.
What are you two doing here?
We were just talking. Why do you look so flustered?
Haven't you heard? An Imperial army was spotted near Garrigmach.
Oh, do you think they came to scout?
Maybe. We could probably take care of them if that's the case. But I heard the Death Knight is out there.
The Death Knight.
Who was that again? Are you fucking kidding me, Violet?
No, it's nothing, really. Now's probably not the time, but I was just thinking of my brother.
You have a brother?
Yes, but we have different fathers. He was a year younger than me.
Why'd he suddenly come to mind?
You see...
Risacne's also Bowie?
You must prepare for battle. The Death Knight has been spotted in the sealed forest. He only has a few troops with
And
him,
Quan,
so
huh?
we planned on taking him out with just the knights, but we can't guarantee that reinforcements won't arrive. We would appreciate your backup, just in case.
The Death Knight. I have to go.
Mercedes, wait! I don't know what's going on with you, but...
No, I have to go see him.
Yeah, we can't let him get away. I'll help Mercedes find the Death Knight. You go gather the others and meet up with us, Professor.
Sounds like another reused map. It does, but we already called that. Alright, let's see here. We can keep Shamir attached to... Well, actually, I think I'm gonna attach Yuri to Byleth. Shamir can stick on Dimitri there. I think I'm good there. I don't recall this being that difficult of a map, but I also probably have only played it once. Maybe. Can you get this map on Crimson Flower or Silver Snow, actually? If you can, I've definitely played it at least once. If you can't, then I've never played it.
Emil, wait! Don't go!
How the fuck did you get all the way over there?
Please, let me see your face. It really is you under there, isn't it? I've been searching for so long.
Okay. I guess that would make sense since you have the Death Knight recruited in Crimson Flower.
I finally caught up with you, Mercedes. You're faster than you look. But I'm here now, so you can give up, Death Knight.
I see free stuff. Is this really a route everyone except the Death Knight chapter? Can I just kill the Death Knight? He does have stuff. He has a dark seal.
At your service.
He also has that horse shit where he can counter from any range. Alright, I don't have to do any more. You get a special prize if Casper lands the final blow on the Death Knight. That's annoying. Because Casper's definitely not going to be able to do that.
I'll cut through.
Ready when you are. Witness my resolve.
What do you get if Casper lands the final blow? Is it even worth it? Very worth it? What is it?
What's my strategy?
Okay, Bio, it's a 63%. God damn it. He didn't crit. He didn't crit. The 63%. He did not crit it. I just realized that Annette does not have the combat art that I thought she did. Hold on.
What's the plan?
Alright, everybody, we get to see Sylvain's first foray into magic. I mean, it's not the worst. It's not the best, but it's not the worst.
I'd be honored.
I really kind of need you to go that way, Ash, but
I'll comply.
my positioning for this demonic beast is not poggers.
I'll do my best.
Can we get like a Thoron going or something? I don't even know where I know you get arcane crystals off of demonic beasts. I just don't remember which ones or how. I mean, I know how you get them, but
I won't let this hold me.
okay, then I think we bring Felix in here. Or wait, and that might be better. Because she can hit from very far, because I gave her Lawrence's bullshit relic. That was unnecessary, Annette, but I appreciate you for it anyways. And then I think Felix can finish him. Only with the Brave Sword, though, so I guess we'll do it. Or he could just crit and proc his... I don't know why I didn't gamble on that, actually, with the lance, but oh well. And then I guess Dimitri... Well, actually, Petra can go this way and she can get the chest, right? She should have lock touch on her. Yeah, she does. Okay. Dimitri, can you kill? Oh, he can if he crits.
All talk and no action.
Strength is all.
Chat. I missed to do. Ash is not gonna kill. Okay, I think the most prudent thing to do with Annette and Mercedes and Casper is to move them very far away. Because Mercedes is squishy and Casper is underleveled. So I want to see what is the reward I get for this. Scythe of Sariel if Casper defeats the Death Knight. Yeah, I don't think that's happening. He's level 18. He's a baby. Like, maybe if I can get somebody up there, but I don't think I can. Hey, Blue Ocean, it's 3 housing, that's for sure.
Flee, and I will not chase you. Challenge me, and I will have no choice but to fight.
These guys are doing a lot of damage to me.
It was the only way. I just
Okay, I think we're gonna have to send somebody else this way. Maybe a net. Well... No, you know, I think Marianne will be enough magic support on this side.
Goddess, forgive me. I want to...
Can I just say, I hate it whenever they do that, like, oh, they could just counter from any range thing on enemies. Why does Thorin remind me of Kamehameha? That is an excellent question, Rose. Wow, it was really worth walking over there to get that chest. Why is there just a chest on the floor in the forest anyways? Alright, we're gonna send a net this way. Alright, Byleth, you have two 46% chances to crit. You don't even have to get both of them. I would be happy with one of them. This game is this game lies to me. It lies to me. Byleth has not had lower than a 40% crit chance this entire time, and I think he's crit like once. Like, I'm being duped, I'm being bamboozled, and I do not appreciate it. I guess I'm just gonna stick Felix right here, for fun. Wait, I wanted to give him the lance.
Ready when you are.
Or really, really, really hates you. You know what? It could be both. Hard to say, really.
Put me in there.
I just know that I am suffering.
What's the plan?
I'll comply.
Dimitri will be fine. He can dodge tank, I think. Probably. I didn't really check, but... I'm actually slightly more worried that these guys are gonna, like, double Sylvain. Is that a reason spell? Why does it look like it should be a faith spell?
I need to slow down.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Does Sylvain not have Canto? He does. I think I just moved him his full range. Oh yeah, he's getting super doubled. I don't know if Sagittae is also really heavy. I wasn't paying attention. So I might have screwed myself on that one.
Need to pull my weight.
Okay, he might survive that. He might, if he can survive one more archer, because I think that other archer can reach him, he'll be fine. Oh, they're going for Dimitri. Oh, thank God. Oh, that was so dumb of you. That missed. That's fine.
I'll do my best.
Okay, Marianne's doing a little bit better on the combat front, at least.
I must keep going. I will prevail.
What's my strategy?
Having this be a route map, though, kind of blows. There's so many things to kill on it. Okay, we gotta get rid of these archers. They're gonna annoy me. And that can take that guy. Alright. I'm trying to think of some freeform nonsense to fill the time here. Anybody got anything truly stupid to say? And I mean that in like a non-derogatory way. Like fun stupid. Cause I can talk about pregnant men again, but I've only got so much pregnant men in me.
My strength is in the service of revenge.
I think I'm just gonna load Dimitri up on performance-enhancing drugs. How do I see the weight? I had to restart. How did the game crash?
You knew the odds.
Does Annette have any healing magic, actually? I don't remember. I don't think she does. I don't think I've been training her in Faith at all. I'm just gonna leave you two right here. The Vanguard's coming, don't worry about it. She gets recover. Oh, Petra doesn't do anything. I did get a message on Tumblr about how soccer players need facial hair advisors. I don't know anything about soccer, but I would believe it. I can't believe Petra finally got a crit and it was against a guy and it didn't do anything.
No use.
Are you wutting because of the soccer thing, or are you wutting because of the fact that I called it soccer? Let's do... Let's do the Brave Lance, because I really want this guy to die. Yes. I don't know which one you... The soccer thing, I'm absolutely fine with you calling it soccer. That's normal, okay. Because we got that from watching you, Dad. Oh, she's already out of Thoron uses. That's unfortunate. I did not realize it only had 4 uses. Listen, I don't know anything about soccer. I'm gonna let you footy fans figure that out.
I'm really gaining confidence.
Marianne's gotten a couple of strength growths so far, and I just wish that did something for her. Okay, Byleth. At this point, we're just seeing if Byleth can crit for the memes. He didn't. He didn't. He didn't again. This is statistically so improbable, it's kind of embarrassing, actually. I didn't realize that this guy was standing right there. He will absolutely demolish Marianne if I'm not careful. No, wait. We're gonna let Petra over here. Okay, Petra. Please get a crit. Please get a crit. Oh, thank God.
I fight for justice's
It's okay. It's okay. We did it. We got the crit. Marianne still might be dead, though. I don't think Felix is gonna be able to... Oh, if we Thunderbrand. Hell yeah.
Alright, next. Stronger, faster, never enough.
At least Felix is aware of his own inadequacy. Okay, that side of the map is handled. This side of the map... I don't have any heals. I do have a Net the Rally bot, though. Actually, now that I think about it, did I give Dimitri Battalion anything? He has Battalion Wrath. He does not have Battalion Vantage yet. When do you get Battalion Vantage? A authority? Okay, got it. And what is his authority? B+. Okay, he's actually pretty close. Hey, One Arm Over, what's up? I think we rally the Dimitri. Does Heroes List exist today? What does that mean? I don't want to waste an elixir on this. We'll just hope he doesn't die. We're doing bingo today. A heroes tier list? Oh, right. I was gonna do that. You know, I said I was gonna... I probably should just do it. Yeah, I said I was gonna wait until I did the women's Fempreg tier list and got it edited, and then I didn't edit it this week because I ran out of time. So, I don't know. I guess we'll see how long this goes. And let's get you guys moved up. I think we bait with Petra. Petra in the bushes dodge tanking. That feels like a waste of physic, but it's fine. Ingrid on standby. And then we're gonna figure this side of the map out somehow. I really should have sent somebody else this direction, but... oh well. Actually... I can't tell which of his little thingamajigs are shattered or not. I say we Fusillade, break his one side. His one quadrant, if you will. And that knocks out a health bar, and then Dimitri and Annette can probably clean up. How far do you go, little buddy? Not too far.
Injuries mean nothing. Don't struggle.
Oh yeah, we'll be good. If Annette doesn't kill, Ash can probably sweep up. But Annette, I would be shocked if Annette didn't kill here. Okay, Annette doesn't kill here, that's fine. Oh no, never mind, she does. I'm so bothered how everybody on my fucking army can get a crit except for Byleth now using a killer bow. Even.
Wait, that's it?
Let's see, you're not holding an elixir, great. You guys can wait there. Watch as Byleth gets all the crits as a priest in Cindered Shadows. Probably, honestly. If we're being totally honest, that is the kind of thing that would happen to me, wouldn't it? Where are you guys going? Please don't hurt Mercedes. Okay, Felix, back to the lance grind for you. Or you could just miss. That's fine.
My apologies.
Just give Mercedes a gun, easy. Wouldn't that solve a lot of our problems? I don't think Felix wants to use a lance. No, he is going to become his father if it kills me.
I can learn from that.
Oh, Physic can reach over there. Godspeed, Marianne. At least Petra can crit again. Yeah, and she wasn't even using a crit weapon that time. Okay, we gotta clean this guy up. Oh, that's not good. I mean, there's like a 50% shot that he misses this. Do we risk it? Or do we just not?
I don't need help.
I'm sure you don't, Dimitri.
I'll comply.
Okay, first things first, we gotta get these guys to safety a little bit. Then we'll see where the chips fall. I think he'll be fine. Does Battalion Wrath and Battalion Vantage still proc if you have, like, 0 battalion strength? No? Okay. So you do actually have to restore his battalions sometimes and, like, re-wear them down. Unless he never gets hit. Got it. Well, we're on our way. Okay. I think we see about physicking Sylvain so that he's less completely useless. And I think we just repeat the strategy from before. The only hitch is we have that dark mage there. How the fuck did you miss that? Why are you... I hate you, Sylvain.
I need to slow down.
You're fine, Ash. Quit complaining. I didn't change their outfits, damn it.
I won't falter.
I mean, I don't think it shows up on the flying classes for some reason, but it was not possible for Sylvain to miss. He's
What's
just...
the plan?
Alright, Sylvain, you get one more shot at this.
Let's get things rolling.
There we go.
Need to pull my weight.
Speed ain't bad. I'm happy with speed. Okay, you got 2 health bars left. That didn't crack the armor completely? Okay.
I'll comply.
Dimitri in the bushes. Can I get... Alright, fine. We are not killing this demonic beast. Well, it would have been a good plan if Fusillade had actually broken the armor like I thought it would.
At your service.
Can I physic actually from here? Let's do that.
Wasted effort.
Oh, Dimitri, you're so self-loathing, and I love you very much.
Put me in there.
Okay,
Ready when you are.
Why don't we do assembly? Ingrid should be fine with the dark mages because she's pretty dodgy. She's got high res. We just need
I'll cut through.
to take you out.
Is that all?
See, he's perfectly fine with the lance. He wants to become his father.
I will prevail.
I don't think we're getting this guy either, actually. Unless Petra crits this. I love you, Petra. You're so much better than stinky old Byleth. Dude, she has so much speed. I don't even know what good stats are in this game because they get so inflated. Okay, Byleth. That's actually a really pathetic amount of damage. How are you doing so little? Like, we're better off doing the steel bow. And then just hoping for a 28 crit. Oh my god, Byleth finally crit. Byleth finally got a non-suboptimal crit. All we had to do was take off the killer bow, which is so counterintuitive.
Another victory. I'll use...
I don't know. Is like the killer bow bugged somehow? That seems really improbable. No. Okay, so he just sucks. I love it when they attack Dimitri. It's very funny.
Not what I was hoping for.
Okay, I'm actually okay with you guys breaking off from each other. Oh, damn it. I thought he was gonna go after Sylvain. That's a bummer. Okay,
I'll do my best.
we'll be fine. We just gotta... Do you not? No, I need assist. We just need to physic a net.
Wow, thanks.
And then if I put a net back... Did you? Oh my god, I miss him. Ash apparently doesn't have a battalion equipped, so that's cool. Okay, Dimitri. Wave attack.
Whatever you need.
No escape!
Hopefully that breaks it, actually. Instead of just teasing me. Can I do... Alright, we'll go Bolganone. How do you pronounce this spell, actually? Because I'm saying Bolganone thinking that it's, like, kind of a joke. Is that actually just how you pronounce it? Ash will be fine.
It's my duty.
If we get him close enough, then... Mercedes has Restore, so I'm not too worried about the poison. The main thing I'm concerned about right now is these guys maliciously approaching.
I have an idea.
How's Throuses? It's Throusen. I say Bolganone. See, that's how I think it's supposed to be pronounced, which is why I've been jokingly not calling it that. We're Throusing it up. Wait, what combat arts do you have? Oh, I guess you just automatically got the axe ones. She does actually carry an axe now. How much will that do? Not enough to make it worth it. He'll do 11 if he hits. We'll do wind. Oh, of course she did. Volcanon in Japanese. Okay, so I'm gonna keep saying Bolganone with the knowledge that it's probably not right. Also, sorry, what is the song? Tempest of Seasons, again. Okay, well we kind of escaped the three songs in a row thing. Let's do Ingrid. Because he'll only do like 2 damage.
My duty is your death.
Okay, my duty is your death is also goes hard. The kill quotes on on the blue lions go so hard. There's very few that I don't like. Okay, is it also fully routed if that monster's still alive? Or can I ignore that very specific monster and see if I can get the kill on the Death Knight? She can dodge an 81 but not a 34. Yeah, exactly. Thanks for understanding. Why can't Felix move? I think you gotta kill the thing. Well, I'm trying to see if we can kill Death Knight.
I must lead them well.
Like, maybe we can get, like, maybe we can whittle Death Knight down enough that Casper could kill him. And then we get the extra thingy. Because I like extra thingies. So I'm gonna send everybody this direction. Okay. Like, if Dimitri doesn't just, like, absolutely body him, I'm sure Dimitri could probably whittle him down. Sylvain has got a suitably pathetic amount of whatever. Annette, our rally bot, is here. I'm like a little bit worried about that. I'm gonna move you here. Casper can wait there. Actually, I should have healed the poison off of Annette there for this turn. Oh well.
Much appreciated.
Alright, everybody walk this way. Ingrid might be able to whittle him down a bit. Oh no, we don't need that. Well, Stride actually would be nice for getting these guys over there faster, but... Oh great, there's reinforcements.
Enemy reinforcements are approaching. What should we do?
What do you think, Mercedes? You kill them.
Let's take them out. Reinforcements just means we get to fight even more.
Okay, Casper. I'm not saying that Casper would win. I'm saying that Casper would challenge Shez for being the protagonist of an Mpreg anime. But he wouldn't win. But he would try. But he wouldn't win. Male Shez and Casper are both meatheads in that game. Yeah. I just think meatheads should get pregnant. Huh. I wonder if there's something to analyze there. Alright, let's get Dimitri up and around. They are they're definitely gonna go after... They're going after Casper, that's why. I was like, huh, how convenient. They're not hitting the people I don't want them to hit. Because the squishy defeat condition is right there.
I'm starting to get...
What do you get for flying ranks? Oh, he has Vantage. That's good to know. Now that I've already hit him.
I aim for greatness.
I will leave Ingrid here. I think we do restore. That way we don't have to deal with the poison. Casper can move into this pocket. And everybody else should be there next turn so that they don't get murked. I'm actually really glad that the archers are moving toward me. That way I don't have to go get them. Okay. Can Byleth get a 46% crit with his killer bow? He can. I think the killer bow's I think the killer bow is broken. Like he should have gotten a crit by now, right? Because he missed... I think he's done like 6 attacks with it at least. At 46%, the odds that he wouldn't have gotten at least 1 crit are like astronomically low. Like, it's bugged. It's gotta be. I think we could probably get Ingrid over there for the other guy with the bow.
You took me lightly.
You know, I will never understand in Hopes how they had any class can use any weapon, so they could have made so many unique move sets, and then they just didn't. Bolganone. Like, all of the flyers use lances, all of the horses use axes or whatever. Are you kidding me, Ash? You know what? I believe that Casper can get this kill if Ash whittles him down to 2 HP. Trash! Oh no! Okay. He's got a 76% chance twice to kill this guy. He has Vantage. I didn't see the Vantage.
Attack at your own risk.
That's annoying. He's fine. I like him as a character. He's so weak on maddening. He's weak in a lot of things, isn't he? Alright, Casper, we're gonna heal you up, buddy.
Thanks for helping.
I think we've laid the groundwork. I think that we can go after the Death Knight now. So maybe we start with a Brave Lance. God, okay. Maybe we do a Burning Quake. She has a really high crit chance, though. Oof. Now, Annette will die if she hits here. If she gets hit, I mean. No, we need her to rally. We need her for the rally bot. Ash, what are your odds of survival? Not good. Okay. Does Byleth have Wind Sweep? That's a good question. I don't think so. I don't think I gave him that. Send in Byleth, he won't crit. You're right, but damn. Maybe I don't have this all set up, actually. Sylvain, what are your odds of living? Not great. Alright, Petra. He's got a 91% chance to hit, holy shit. Okay, does anybody have a Gambit? Does anybody have a Gambit that will pull or knock him off of the heal tile? I don't think they do. Wait, no, it doesn't Assembly? But I used all of them on the beasts, didn't I? Okay, idea. We're gonna send Ingrid over here. She's gonna hang out. We're gonna wait another turn. And we're gonna move everybody a little bit closer. Because part of the issue right now is that not everybody is really reaching where they need to reach for this strategy. And Ingrid can just try and figure that out over there somehow. She'll be fine. I miss having to do. When do we get to the Bridge of Myrden again?
I don't know what happened.
Okay, Sylvain there. It's after ILL. I miss you to do.
Too slow.
Is that gonna stop her from moving? Okay, good. I'm not playing this on console because I use mods. I kind of figured if it crashed, you were probably not playing on console. Consoles don't, I mean, like, I have... Wait. I have 11 Divine Pulse charges? Are you kidding?
What's my strategy?
Sorry, I just noticed he has a combat art. Okay, Byleth? What do you think, chat? Do you think we... Byleth will definitely die. But do you think it might be worth it to try and see if he gets the crit? He's not gonna crit. You know what? I believe in Byleth. I thought you lose the map if Byleth dies. You know what? I thought so too, but there were several other maps where Byleth died and I didn't lose. We're gonna try it. We have 10 Divine Pulse uses left.
Flee, and I will not give
Oh, he finally fucking crit. He finally fucking did it. I thought he was gonna miss, I'm not gonna lie to you. Actually, if he dies, because if the map is over, if he dies, I'm gonna be so upset, because that's like actually the perfect range to maybe get Casper the kill. Okay. 75% shot. Actually,
I'm your girl.
rally him.
I owe you one.
I don't know if that'll do anything for the accuracy. It doesn't, it just gives him more damage. Okay. He's got a 75% chance, and we've got 10 Divine Pulse uses. So, I think we just roll it.
Champion of the Empire. Taking you down is gonna be
And if he doesn't succeed, we just keep re-rolling until he wins. I did it! I did it, chat!
Simple, but effective.
You're not getting away that easy.
Oh great, and now we can actually like kill the guys over there with people who are actually competent instead of just hoping Ingrid can do it all by herself.
Ready when you are.
I mean, Ingrid's competent, don't get me wrong.
What's the plan?
I love Dark Knight Sylvain. He's so good at this. As long as I kill this guy, I think we'll be good. Mercedes and Casper should be safe.
I will prevail. Fire meets water.
Look at their stats. Okay, hold on.
For myself, for everyone.
Are they like bad?
I'm glad I can count on you.
Are they good? They don't really seem that adequate. Are you kidding me, Ingrid? Okay.
At your service.
I'll cut through.
Let's get Felix over here.
I'll do my
They don't have it on this difficulty. Oh, what do they have?
I'll comply.
Okay, that guy's gonna go bully Sylvain, so I'll let him. On Maddening, they have black magic range +1, but they have no black magic, only dark magic. Oh no! That's so unfortunate.
I'd be honored.
Ash is just gonna stand on the fire, which is not going to hurt him for some reason. That is bizarre, actually. Dude, if Sylvain got felled by a rock thrown by a fucking wolf in the woods, what do you think would be the most embarrassing death for Alpha Bro podcaster Sylvain? Death by rock? Rock to the face? Yeah, you know what? I think if Sylvain were to die, it would probably be like autoerotic asphyxiation or some shit. Like he would die in a really embarrassing way, I feel. Okay, now I think Mercedes still has her gambit. She does.
What about this?
Thanks for the assist, Dimitri. Tripper Stiletto, okay. And then, let's see. I'm still not in... Oh, she has Bane of Monsters, that's why. Alpha Bro Podcaster ties by Rock from Alpha Wolf. Yeah, Sylvain doesn't really strike me as much of an alpha. He would try, he would fail, you know how it is. Can I just say, I hate that I have to grind materials off of the monsters in this game. It's actually very annoying. Okay, you've got more defense than Rose.
Just be careful.
Let's do a Bolganone from Sylvain. He's 69.
All for our future.
He's 69.
Impressive.
Just when we were talking about his method of death from his Alpha Bro podcast.
We did it. Are you all right, Mercedes?
I don't think we lost anyone.
I am, thanks to you. But still...
There's something you wanted to ask him, right? Come on, he ran off into the forest.
Thank you, Caspar.
Sylvain can get a 5% crit, but Byleth, yeah. Yes, he did. Everyone in my army can crit except for Byleth. Where's my free thing? I went through so much effort to get Casper the kill.
How many years has it been since we last spoke? I'm so sorry. I should have come for you sooner. I'm sure it wasn't pleasant living in House Bartels.
I'm gonna call unexamined sexism, and I'll explain in a minute. Please mark off unexamined sexism.
Is it really you?
I'm sorry, what? Your brother is the Death Knight? But you two look nothing alike.
Mercedes, leave the monastery.
Hold on just a minute. Is that all you've got to say for yourself?
This doesn't concern you.
That's not true. You're her brother, right? But you've got nothing nice to say to her after all this time?
I don't have unexamined sexism either, I have unexamined racism.
Even if I die, I've made my choice. Please, Emil, fight on our side instead.
When did Byleth get here?
My soul has long departed. And yet, here, take this and go.
Is this a hero's relic? You and I must share the same crest.
Didn't you know that already?
I will kill you without hesitation.
You won't kill me. I have this now.
Wait, did she not know that he had the same crest as her?
What is it? You got a problem with me?
He was like a large child when she left House Bartels, wasn't she?
This is...
I will kill her. Until then, she must live.
Emil! I can't believe he's gone again.
I can't tell whether or not he actually cares that you're his sister.
Do they? I thought they were tested at birth.
Hiding underneath that helmet.
When do they say they emerge at different times?
Is that a joke? Would a sweet boy threaten to kill someone? I don't get you, Mercedes.
Living at House Bartels changed him. But that's beside the point. Thank you, Caspar. I couldn't have confronted him without you.
Don't worry about it. I may not understand you half the time, but we're still pals.
Come on then, pal.
That's a good point,
Let's
actually.
get back to everyone else.
Akemi, you're right. The mom was definitely the one carrying the crest. Nullifies attack effectiveness and critical hits may have that's... okay. We'll send both of these to the convoy for now. Yeah. Yeah, because Emil's her half-brother. They have different fathers. Well, I was thinking if it nullifies effectiveness, that would be good for our flying girlies. Alright. I think we can knock Forgotten Hero out, don't you? Something is attacking people in the forests of Margrave Edmund's territory, and a crest scholar blames Marianne. It's been like 4.5 hours, but I think we can knock this out. I don't think we'll start the next chapter today, but we can at least get to the next chapter today.
There's no reason to feign ignorance. I know all about you.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, Mercedes Relic does.
Just come here.
Professor, help!
Don't interfere. Just hand the girl over to me. I'm telling you this for your own good.
No, nobody got bingo
You're
yet.
putting yourself in danger by associating with her.
Oh, but I called unexamined.
You know
Oh,
the
I'll
wandering
explain in a
beast
second.
stalking the woods in the Edmund territory. It is said that it attacks people every night and drags them off to feast. The true identity of the wandering beast is that girl right there.
No, I would never.
Okay, I called unexamined sexism earlier because they do just randomly throw, like, a sexual assault plot into Mercedes' story with the DLC, which is unfortunate. So, or, like, when they added the Death Knight, they threw that in there. Not a fan.
No matter. I'll get the evidence I need.
My apologies for getting you involved in that. In truth, that man
Oh,
has
do
been
you need that
following me
explained,
ever since
Pablo?
my father
I'll explain in a
disappeared.
minute.
He's a crest scholar.
Actually, that's a good point, Akemi. How would she... I'm gonna call Fodlan as the size of a post-it note. Please mark off Fodlan as the size of a post-it note on your bingo cards. I'm getting close, hell yeah. I don't know if I have Fodlan as the size... I don't have Fodlan as the size of a post-it note, damn it. Yeah. So, we find out in, I think, in Yuritsa's support with Mercedes on Crimson Flower, that the reason he killed his dad is because he was going to, it was like after Mercedes fled with her mom to the kingdom, and her stepdad, Yuritsa's birth dad, was gonna go find them so that he could have more babies or whatever, but he was like, Mercedes' mom is getting too old, so I'm gonna go get Mercedes and I'm gonna fuck her until she has all my crest babies. And then Yuritsa killed him. And it's so unnecessary. It really feels like they just kind of tossed it in there to give Yuritsa, like, a decent explanation for why he killed his dad. Even though his dad was already a piece of shit, and that was more than enough reason to kill him, because he was an abusive piece of shit. But no, we had to throw in some sexual assault. Why does that plot point sound familiar? Because it happens all the time.
To me, it was Maurice's crest.
Would it have been... Well, he already had a reason. He had a reason. He was an abusive piece of shit. They didn't have to add the sexual assault on top. They could have just had him be an abusive piece of shit and he just snapped one day.
Yes. It's also known as the Crest of the Beast. It's said there were once 12 heroes who saved Fodlan.
The thing is, like,
Nemesis.
if you can avoid putting sexual assault in your plot, you probably should. It was unnecessary to the story, in my opinion.
It was like when Miklon of House Gautier turned into a black beast. The negative energy dwelling within his crest turned Maurice into a monster. The people of Fodlan grew to despise him, and he was stripped of his honor. His whole clan was conquered, and it was believed that his bloodline had vanished. But even now, there exists a few descendants who have inherited Maurice's crest and his curse. My family line is one of them. Maurice's crest is a symbol of disaster. Anyone who comes in contact with it is met with great misfortune. Those who carry the crest become beasts at night and slaughter innocent people. Yes, the rumor about the wandering beast in the woods. People are saying the creature is similar in appearance to Maurice's bestial form. That may be true, but I doubt I could do it on my own.
The good news is Marianne's actually trained up.
Thank you. But, promise you won't tell anyone about my crest? I'm sorry to have to ask, but thank you.
But yeah, I feel like they threw in the sexual assault there so that people would be like, oh, well, at least he did it to protect her. He was so sweet. And it's like, I mean, I would have been okay if he had just killed his abusive dad. I don't think anyone would have been like, no, he's a terrible person because he killed his abuser. Alright, I think, first things first, we're gonna drop Casper. We'll bring Ash. We will stick Yuri on Byleth. And maybe Constance can go with Marianne. Real quick, we're just gonna refresh all of the battalions except for Dimitri's.
Come back soon.
And then I'm just gonna quickly see if anybody needs any quick repairs to anything. I don't think so. Actually, I do want to give Ingrid a lance that isn't like these lances. So what makes this so much better than the other ones? About some elixirs, maybe? Oh yeah, I could do that, couldn't I? We're really past the point of vulneraries in the story. It's so light for the amount of might it has? Oh, okay, I see. Actually, the Blessed Lance... No, we're not gonna do this with Ingrid now, because the Blessed Lance might actually be useful. Okay, let's see. Put a concoction on you. Damn it, I'm doing map prep. I hate doing map prep. Okay, and then we take... Elixir? Oh boy, the worst paralog. I was like, I can do this real quick. I might have been overestimating myself a little bit. But who doesn't overestimate themselves a little bit from time to time? I could just give people the fucking fake crests, couldn't I? I always forget that they're there because I almost never use them. What does a miracle bean do? I really should I'm gonna hand out these stat boosters when I do my after stream prep. Yeah, no, I know. I'm aware that I'm not very good at Fire Emblem, don't worry. Alright, I think this should be good. YOLO.
Are you really the wandering beast that people talk about?
Why are you all the way over there by yourself?
Bear our crest? For what purpose did you come here?
Our crest? Does that mean...
It appears that your presence has been detected by bloodthirsty demonic beasts.
Right, because they stick Marianne all the way over there. By herself.
I'd be honored.
Okay.
What's my strategy?
1 beast, 2 beast, red beast, blue beast.
I'll comply.
We're gonna send Dimitri over this way. And then... Violet should be able to break that. Did you buy a ton of torches? I forgot this game even had torches, if I'm being perfectly honest with you.
Demonic beasts! Everyone, please move carefully.
Yeah, no, I'm on it, Mercedes. Marianne, fuck. Why do you both have to have names that start with M?
Ready when you are. I'm your girl.
Now see, my issue here is that I think a net will kill. But Mercedes won't.
I can't stop now.
They don't appear to move very far. Actually, no, Marianne's not gonna reach, never mind.
I'll do my best.
Can somebody please explain to me how Maurice specifically managed to turn into a demonic beast despite having a crest? But that we never hear of that happening to anyone else ever? God damn it, there's a wolf right there. I should have just left her.
I'll do my best.
Why don't you go stand in a bush? They never explain it? Okay. Well then why don't we get a hearty that's never going to come up again on the board? I'm calling that's never gonna come up again. Please mark it on your bingo cards. Do I? Oh, I do have it. I do have it, and I'm still no closer to a bingo. I know.
What's the plan?
I think I'm gonna send Sylvain this way. Oh, yep, there's the armadillo.
I'll cut through.
I will prevail.
I really should give Petra a battalion. Some point I'll go for it. Yeah, I know. Okay. Now... No, I should go in with Ingrid first because she can Canto. I'm gonna go in with the Silver Sword. And then I guess we just hope Petra can take a hit.
For now.
He's hitting Felix, so I'm not too worried. Okay. We've got a couple of options here. Bank on... I think we bank on the Killing Edge here. Getting a crit. It's a 51. Never mind. She never crits when I need her to. Great. Yeah, those like 250s. Oh, he mastered Swordmaster, which is going to be completely useless to him in his endeavors as a holy knight, or whatever the hell. Like, oh great, and then there's just regular dudes. As if this wasn't already annoying enough. Got him. Okay, we beat round 1. We're not doing too hot, but we're not doing too terrible either, and I'll take that.
Be careful.
I think what we do next is take this guy out somehow. He's definitely kind of more worrisome than the demonic beast at this point. Take out the demonic beast if we can. Then we'll go with fire here. What is the win condition on this map again? Is it beating Maurice? Alright, we're gonna move Sylvain into the corner there. It's beating Maurice, okay. Ingrid takes this guy. Because he's not going to be able to do anything to her.
It is done. Onward.
I don't like that you just gave me an antitoxin. That tells me I'm going to get poisoned. Okay. Now, I know there's a guy hiding out in the woods somewhere over here.
What's my strategy?
We gotta figure this guy out first. She's doing more without Bane of Monsters, so we'll forego it. Now, Marianne's got some, like, really good physic range. And she does hit Felix, which is what I was hoping for.
I think I've got...
Now, Felix, I think, can probably take this guy out. He can. He's getting better with the lance. He's still not great with it, but he's getting better. Okay, now... This guy's gotta die.
I'll comply.
I'm gonna move Dimitri into the bush. And then Gambit. We're actually playing a kind of difficult map, but it's mostly difficult because of the Fog of War. Welcome back to the World of Living, by the way, Rose.
Not quite ready to die.
It's okay, Annette, you'll be fine. I'm gonna move you back. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be able to take him out. Neat and tidy. I don't have enough people over here. This should be relatively safe. What I want to do is I want to move Ash over so that we have the one demonic beast hiding in the woods. So that we can reveal him.
I'd be honored.
Where was Marianne before? She was standing about here, and then I moved her down and around, so I think he's over there somewhere. So if I put Ash here... Oh, okay. Well, I was hoping to be able to use a concoction before he stopped, but I guess this is fine. I overestimated a little bit. Too bad I don't have, like, rescue or something. I wonder who I could have trained up for that one. It missed. Okay. If you had to hit anyone, I'm glad it's Byleth. Yeah. I do actually have Constance, but I don't think I trained up for white magic.
It won't be in vain. I'll use this power for the greater good.
Okay, Ash is fine. He was always going to be fine. Okay, now I think it should be safe to move Marianne down. I think. We're hoping. We're crossing our fingers here. Okay, he's actually open on that side.
I'm your girl.
I think we get Ingrid in here. I like this map. It makes me think. I'm not just like fucking... It doesn't give me FE4 AI. Like, you actually have to consider where you're going to go. It's kind of bullshit, but it at least makes you think about it. Which is nice. I've played worse Fire Emblem maps, if I'm being honest. What is the worst Fire Emblem map? I'm still tormented by the Reinhard chapter in Thracia. They were just like, here's a warp staff, don't even bother playing it the intended way. Or the warp staff is the intended way, basically, and that wasn't very fun.
I sense an improvement.
Let's get Petra into a bush over here. Felix can come this way. I think Byleth and Dimitri should be able to finish this guy off. Flash from Path of Radiance. What happens on that map again? I don't remember. Okay, there's another one. Big open field and a lot of enemies. I mean, that can describe so many Fire Emblem maps, though. Actually, you know what? I changed my answer. I hate the swamp maps. Just all of the swamp maps in SOV. "24X of Thracia, those damn warp tiles and rewarp dark." Oh, that one sucked. You're right. "41, 61. We'll go with the 61. Oh, of course you missed. Yeah, no, the rewarp Dark Mages was rough. Honestly, the Miklon chapter of this one sucks too. For reasons that we discussed when we did it. How you have to walk up that big winding path, and at that point, all of your units are gonna have like 4 moves, so it takes forever to get up there. And like, the map isn't really even that tactically interesting before you get up there. Right, Fusela doesn't break them.
forced my hand.
Let's gambit. I think I'm gonna have Ingrid come support these guys. She's got the Blessed Lance. Which is low-key worse than just a silver sword. But I'm gonna use it anyways because I haven't really gotten an excuse to use it before. Realm was— oh, Shiro. That one— yeah, that one kind of sucked, I know. It's like a desert map. And you're like trying to race against time or whatever. Okay, Petra, how likely are you to get rocked by this guy? Actually, she might— no, never mind. Hell yeah, Petra. Okay.
Hard work is a friend to count on.
I don't think we're gonna do this with Sylvain magic. I don't know what we're gonna do it with, but it's probably not gonna be Sylvain. Or he's gonna need some support. Maybe if we have Ash come in. Why do they have so much health? Or Ash can just crit, that's fine.
It was the only way.
Sylvain can go back to scouting, I guess.
Impressive.
Move you up. Okay. Marianne is finally in a position where she is not constantly at risk of getting absolutely bodied by something, and that's nice. Proud of her for that one.
I won't let this. There is room to enrich my.
Is he gonna have to move through this one tile at a time, or can he not pass through the thicket while on a horse? We'll dismount. Okay. This guy is stunned, and he's got 2 bars of health. So I think actually, if we javelin with Dimitri, and then after we javelin with Dimitri, we could probably finish him off with Mercedes and Annette.
Is all for a mercenary.
Byleth if we really need to. Actually, Mercedes would probably be better served healing. I think we're almost ready to take on Maurice.
This could turn the tides.
Whatever gets me by.
Let's get a heal on Ash with Mercedes.
You're a big help.
Now we just hope there's no more archers in the bushes. Okay, I think what we do... We know he's, like, right here, I think. So why don't we get Ash to scout? There he is.
My beastly blood is roused. You will not be able to stop me.
He's remarkably coherent, considering the, like, multi-century... Actually, it's a millennia. The millennia as a demonic beast. And he's going for Marianne. Let's get you over here. Oh, I can talk?
You saved me, Professor. Thank you. The Wandering Beast's true form. Could it be? Sorry, I need to focus on the fight.
I never remember to talk in Three Houses because it's like... Actually, I want a physic in that. The bubble is so small, I never see it. And then I think it works like... I always think it works like older games where I'm not going to be able to talk and then also move, but I can. Millennia is plural. Millennium is singular. Don't you just love the Latin language? I assume it's Latin. It sounds Latin. Does he have the thing that lets him counter from any range or something? No, he doesn't. So why is Byleth getting hit? Oh, from here. It works from here, okay.
That sword. It's the sword of the king.
I took 3 years of Latin, by the way. You want to hear the story of the most humiliated I've ever been on a stage? It has to do with that. I was, I took Latin, and at the end of, if you did the same language for 3 years, you got like a special commendation from the school. And I did that because I wanted it for college applications. So, at the end, there's like a ceremony, and you know, you get on the stage, and they give you a little certificate, you know, high school shit. And each of the different, we had like French, Spanish, and Latin. Each of the different folks in the group had to have a student speaker, essentially. Alright, that just does no damage, that's fine. And so, obviously for the Latin class, nobody wanted to do that shit. So, guess who got elected to do that shit? That's right, it was me. And our Latin teacher was, like, gone. I don't remember why. He was, like, retiring or something, so he didn't write the speech. But normally the Latin student's speech would just be in English because Latin's a dead language and nobody speaks it. Apparently Maurice is just immune to magic, so that's good to know. However, because it was a different teacher who wrote our speech for us, she was like, no, you're gonna speak in Latin. Okay. So God help me. We get to like the day of the thing, and she hands me a piece of paper with like a Google translated Latin speech on it. And I, a plucky young 18-year-old who was about to graduate high school, had to stand on a stage in front of like hundreds of people, probably probably at least 100 people. Had to stand on a stage in front of at least 100 people, and I don't know how to pronounce Latin words because we didn't talk in Latin because it's a dead language. And I had to read a page of Latin, a language I had never spoken aloud before, in front of 100 people, and it was terrible, and that is why I have no shame. You cannot embarrass me. That broke me. How did you manage that? I don't know. Hey Ramen Shaman, what's up? It was horrifically embarrassing.
Not finished yet.
Oh, I was talking about the most embarrassing thing that's probably ever, or the time I've been the most embarrassed on stage. Alright, we're gonna gambit this shit, Sylvain.
Let's win this already.
Feels bad I missed 5 hours. Well, you're here now. And we're almost done with Marianne's paralogue. Essentially, to summarize the story that I just told, I had to speak Latin on stage in front of like 100 people. And I had never spoken Latin before because Latin's a dead language, so we didn't learn how to pronounce it. But the teacher who made the speech would not hear it. She was like, nope, you're speaking Latin. So I spoke Latin. Let's do another Fusillade, actually. Because our actual Latin teacher was, like, retiring or something. He was gone. Okay, I lied. It's not that I had never spoken Latin aloud before, because they did make us memorize Catullus 5 and do a recitation of it. So I had spoken Latin aloud before, at least. But, you know, I sang Catullus 5. You broke him, now go apeshit on him? Hell yeah. Okay, we're gonna save you for later. I just need somebody to kill.
Nothing will stop me.
Give us some Latin V. We must smell as oh god. It's so hard to get the rhythm with the other song playing. We must smell as Ataque Amemus? Fuck, I don't remember that shit. Marion has been so goated. Hell yeah. Vini Vidi Vici, I know that one. I came, I saw, I conquered. Too bad to me, actually. Okay, how much will Annette do? I think I would probably be better served striding Dimitri. I'm gonna go as I'm getting fairly tired. It's 1:42 a.m. here. No, thank you for stopping by, Louie, man. Thanks for the interview for the Devil May Cry thing. Appreciate it. If I just... Okay, good. He can reach.
Consequence of the
night. How many health bars does he have left? Start taking. Why does? Okay, wait, hold on. Why does taking choir? Jesus Christ! I've been talking too long. Why does taking choir classes require you to learn Latin? Let's get Petra over here to... Bane of Monsters. They've done songs in Latin before? Ah, okay. You go, Petra. Love you for that. Glad I had Fusillade and stuff. Oh my god, he got so much experience. He's carrying the knowledge gem, that's why.
I just eked by.
Oh, and his silver bow broke. That's good to know. Alright, we got one more health bar, gang. It's gonna have to be down to Ingrid and Mercedes. I don't think they're gonna do it, but I'm gonna try. He's got so much health. I can't believe you're still using Ash. He got kinda good once we put him on a Wyvern.
I'll make up for the setback.
I don't know, something in me feels just wrong if I don't use the class of, like the students in the class. It wouldn't matter even if I had a crit weapon Ramen Shaman. You missed 5 hours of the stream, so you missed Byleth missing like every single 50% crit chance with the killer bow. It was bad. Yeah, he's gonna recover. We're not gonna be able to do anything about that. I don't have anyone else who can hit him. Oh, please don't. Please don't do that. Holy shit. Okay. How many 50-50s you use? There were like 5 or 6 at least.
I'm not strong.
What? Okay, no, that's Mercedes. Oh my god. Can we please? Can we please? Can this map be over? I'm now terrified that Marianne's gonna get hit by something else. Yeah, I don't know how she said that. I don't know why. Please stop sending random bullshit at me. I can't. My heart can't take it. Okay, thank God.
We can't be careless.
I think we Gambit, because she has ashes and dust. That'll do a pretty bit of damage.
What about this?
And break his shields. Well, not break, but weaken them at least. Or does he even have the shields anymore? Lucy and all? Wait, what? Did Fire Emblem Heroes do some stuff?
Let's crush
Or am I just, am I dumb? Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't play League of Legends. That explains why I didn't understand what you just said. Can I get Marianne the kill? Hell yeah. Oh, you said ult, not alt. Sorry, I read alt, and I was like, oh, Fire Emblem Heroes.
I feel a little stronger. Did the goddess not mark my efforts?
Well done. Finally, this nightmare of 1,000 years is at its end. Oh, inheritor of my crest. If this body is to decay, then the sword, I leave it to you.
No, it would be a slog. Alright, I'm gonna give you boob armor for Ingrid. Please mark boob armor off on your bingo cards. Is anyone close to a bingo other than me? I mean, I can get a bingo myself.
I still can't believe what we saw in that
What do you need,
forest.
JC?
The wandering beast's eviscerated body. Only human bones, and this sword remaining. Surely the creature's true identity was...
Giggling? Okay.
You again?
I heard rumor that the wandering beast was slain. But do you really believe that frees you of suspicion?
Okay.
Without proof that it was slain,
What do you need,
argument
Akemi?
that you are not a beast does not stand. Furthermore, Huh? Oh, that sword!
When the wandering beast was defeated, this sword...
It's unmistakable. Carved into that sword's crest stone is Maurice's crest. But how would the lost
Random
magic
sexual
blade
harassment?
end up with the wandering
Okay.
beast? According to what I know of Maurice's story, he didn't let go of the sword until the very end. That must
Yeah, no, this
mean-
guy sucks.
I see. So that's what happened. My apologies. It seems I was mistaken. I must be going.
And then he just leaves.
So the wandering beast was... He was roaming the dark woods for over 1,000 years, suffering for his murderous past. It's true. And because of that...
Yeah, is that a Byleth forgot he has time powers moment?
The blood of a beast no longer flows through me. I feel human for once. Thank you, Professor. I couldn't have done it on my own. Without your help, I would never have found peace. I'll do anything I can to repay my debt to you.
I already called unexamined sexism, didn't I? I called unexamined sexism for that. Okay, let me think. All right. I don't think we're gonna hit 5 FPS cutscene, and I don't think we're gonna hit giggling, unless something really tickles me in the next 5 minutes. Let's do reason. I don't know if she's gonna get another spell, but it would be nice if she did. Oh, she did. Okay.
Interesting.
I'm actually gonna... I don't know... It would be nice if she had like a heal spell for the utility.
Is this what's...
And then I'll go back to Axes. I'm sure during the Death Knight paralogue you're gonna call unsubtle. I considered it. I did strongly consider it. Oh, she got Lightning Axe. I mean, my thinking is we could probably call random sexual harassment for what Mercedes did a couple of, like in their A support, I think. I know that robs you of a bingo, JC, but the stream's only gonna go for like another 5 minutes, and I don't think we're gonna hit a cutscene before then. And I don't think I'm gonna do the giggling before then. I don't know what to give Ingrid, actually. We could fly. Well, if I call that a Kemi wins, I think. We've not called random okay.
Teacher.
Focus on sure. Birdie. Can we count your blood pressure? Sure, we could say V's blood pressure skyrockets. It's Felix's birthday, fine. We're gonna do a lot of calls here right at the end. I need 1 and 2 more rows. Okay, hold on. First things first. Why are we inside? We've never been inside before.
Here I am. I thank you.
I need iconic Dimitri.
Hot.
It was a long time ago.
Yes.
Our first meeting. It's like when all the characters just run off at the end. Overcoming weaknesses.
What?
Mighty weapons. Felix is so fucking easy.
Join me for a sword training again.
It hasn't happened in a while, the scatter thing. What did he say? Join me in my sword training? Nod. Perfect tea time.
Thanks for your hospitality.
It's the low res on the textures.
Happy now?
Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna call random sexual harassment for what happened with Mercedes. And I'm also gonna call iconic Dimitri line, because I didn't call it when he had the, like, I'll work your bones from your flesh, which is not the most iconic Dimitri line, but it is pretty well known. I think that gives you and Akemi bingos, so I'll just let you both have it. Okay, so you can pick an endgame class for a character who doesn't already have an endgame class selected, or you can pick a character to add to the marriage pool. If you add to the marriage pool, they have to actually be able to marry male Byleth. And you can both do it.
Guess all that time wasn't wasted.
I understand more every day.
I still have much.
This'll help keep me alive.
I get it.
Practice makes perfect.
Let's see. Blaine had Felix coming. We really do need to, who's on the marriage poll? So far on the marriage poll, we have Shamir, Marianne, Dorothea, and Yuri.
I always was a quick
Who doesn't have an endgame class yet?
I finally get it.
It'd be easier to say who does. Hold on, let me like get to a point where I can look at the roster. That'll be easier. It's Lysithia's birthday. I'm sorry, Lysithia, I don't have it in me. I don't have another tea time in me, girl. Okay, Byleth does not have an endgame class. Dimitri doesn't have an endgame class. Ash does not have an endgame class. Mercedes does not have an endgame class. Ingrid does not. I mean, pretty much anyone except Marianne, Petra. Like most of our units. And you can do something wacky and horrible to make my life terrible if you want. Basically, the off-limits characters for endgame class are Petra, Dudu, Constance, Sylvain, Marianne, Annette, and Felix. Yeah, whoever decided to make Annette a warrior as her endgame class, god damn you. Who are the marriage ones called so far? Shamir, Marianne, Dorothea, and Yuri. I don't know where to get the magical axes from, I'll be honest. I think it isn't an Ilil, actually? To get like a bolt axe or something? Yeah, I don't know. I don't have any arcane crystals either. Hell yeah. I mean, I did look this up after the last stream. I don't think I got any arcane crystals. Alright, marriage pool or endgame class? Okay, JC, who are you adding to the marriage list? You with no arcane crystals and no arcane bitches, thanks. I'm just saying, man, like... Before I, like, realized I was ace, I pulled so many lesbians. I don't know what it is. Violet should consider marrying Petra. Okay, Petra is added to the marriage poll. And Akemi, what do you want to do? Happy Dark Merchant. You can just buy arcane crystals? Wait, should I be going to Abyss for that? Oh, were you gonna do Petra? Oh no. Okay, endgame class. Who in what endgame class? Wyvern Lord for Ash will make your life easier, thank you. Is a kissable lady for the ladies? I was very kissable for the ladies, yes. It didn't really go anywhere. Cause I was like ace, so, you know, like, once anyone was like, oh, like, this should be a relationship, I'm like, wait a minute. I don't know how I feel about that one, Chief. Anyways, I think that's gonna wrap it up here today. Because the stream's been almost 6 hours long, and I would like to rest my throat. So, I will be back on, I'm thinking Thursday again for another Tomodachi live stream, and then, of course, we will be back on next Saturday for more Throuses. I don't think I'm gonna do the tier list today. We're just gonna... We will do it next time, come hell or high water. I will get the Fempreg Engage tier list out. And, yeah, I think... Why don't we try doing a raid? We haven't done a raid in a while. And I feel a little bit guilty every time we don't. Yeah, I have to do them really late my time, because that's when I just, like, when I get off work. Anyways, we're gonna do a raid. Let's see, is anyone playing Thracia? We don't have anyone playing Thracia. Do we have anyone playing Genealogy? I can't find Genealogy. It's killing me. Why did they give it its Japanese name? Okay, well... Is anyone playing Throuses? A lot of people. Anyone playing Engage? Oh my god, there's quite a few people playing Engage. Okay. Let's see here. No, I'm not feeling any of these. Path of Radiance? Yeah, sure, we'll look at Path of Radiance. See the problem? Okay, there's 3 people playing Path of Radiance. Do we want... We'll go with the one who says backseating is allowed, I think. First FE9 draft race with Loafduck 92. Yeah, sure, why not? Oh, that's like a whole new UI, okay. Alright, everybody, be nice. Don't do anything that I wouldn't do. And I will see you guys next time. Peace.